for a deck. And all we need this deck to have, since we're not being timed especially, we need a Regeki, which is the board wipe that wipes out only our opponent's side. Whereas if you get Dark Hole, that wipes out both sides. That's not fun.
Yeah,
That's
it's
no
Wrath
bueno.
of God versus a one-sided Wrath of God, which is unbelievable. Regeki is so messed up. As a promotional card at some point, they printed anti-Regeki, which is, again, just fantastic. That all that card did was specifically, if your opponent plays Regeki, instead, they get hit by Regeki.
Absolutely. And then the other thing we're looking for is 1 of 5 equips. Invigoration, Beast Fangs, Horn of Light, Dark Energy, or Dragon Treasure. Equips are very important in this game, so we need to make sure we have one of those 5 plus Regeki, so it may take a few resets. When I say a few, I reset it up to an hour yesterday getting this. Hopefully it doesn't do that to us. So I'm going to get started. What would you like our name to be, Ty?
Go wild. It's up to you, boss.
I just usually name it Bo, so...
I mean, if that's the speedrunner way, when in Rome.
No, that's just me. That's my own personal thing. That's just what I always name it. And that origins of that, if you know I Ate Your Pie, the cursed name was Bob. He changed it to Bo, and he had more success with that than Bob. So that's where that joke comes from.
Makes sense, makes sense. So kind of the optimal strategy we're going for here is kind of like battleship magic then, huh? Where just get one creature up to real ridiculous numbers and ride on their back to victory.
Yes, and it gets a little more ridiculous than that, especially in the when you're trying to do something called A-attacking, and then when you do a few things in the final gauntlet to spell lock your opponent. Other than that, most of the farming in the beginning stuff is mostly the same, which is nice. So the first thing we always do is we're going to go check the deck. If it doesn't have what we have, we're just going to reset it. Now, when I go to do this in a GDQ marathon next month,
there's Regeki.
Now, again, there's Regeki, but we can't use Cyber Shield. Cyber Shield is only for lady creatures, and that is something that Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon is not. So it has to be able to have Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon as a host. Fortunately, resetting this game is really easy. We only have to watch the intro cutscene over and over.
Okay,
I keep going to hit my timer.
As. No, as is good.
I'll do it. That was an accident.
It's like an alpha omega situation, the beginning and the end.
Oh my gosh, Ty. This is much easier when you're with a friend and you're spending time versus just trying to get to the right
just
deck
resetting over
possible.
and over.
Yeah.
Yeah. It reminds me of when Loon did like really nonsensical Berserker strats in like Final Fantasy V, where it was like a solid like 11 hours for the strategy to finish. It was ridiculous. Do you ever try and make the most powerful wizard just run out of MP? It's really something.
Someone says when you speedrun, do you count reset time? Absolutely not. And again, when I do it for Flame Fatale next month, I'm going to be pre-farming the deck ahead of time. That's why it's going to be a showcase and not a speedrun in that marathon.
Makes sense.
Oh, we got a dragon in this deck. Can we get our stuff? Come on. Nope.
No,
that was nowhere close. Dark Hole's so bad in this game.
But yeah, that makes sense because this definitely seems like it would be the most like if you had really bad luck, it could just ruin the run entirely. If like how do you give an estimate when there's a random chance at the beginning it could take 0 seconds or 30 minutes? So.
Exactly. That's why I did it that way. I also installed in air quotes a mercy kill-esque timer where if I don't get it in 255, I'm like, you know what? The game's got an attitude problem today. Case in point, last night I got 2 runs really deep into the final gauntlet. The 4th to last guy, High Sheen. I love that alert, by the way.
Yeah, thanks. And thanks for the bits, Pat Die Assassin.
High Sheen had He had the second toughest creature in the game, Gate Guardian, times 3 to begin. That was just, I'm like, okay, game's angry. And sometimes this game is just angry.
Yeah. I always mention one of my favorite like GDQ runs of all time is one that 1000% failed and crashed and burned a ton, and it was the Animorphs speedrun, the Animorphs for Game Boy Color.
Oh, that's my bud. Nope.
Oh, was that the Kizaron?
Yeah, that's one of my close friends, Kizaran. Yeah, big fan of him, by the way.
That run is still one of my all-time favorites, just because, like, it was one of those things where you could tell it was totally out of the runner's hands. Like, it was just kind of like, yeah, that's life, I guess. that's how it's gonna be. If you've never seen that speedrun, by the way, chat, you have to watch it. It's so funny. There's times where you're just like, come on, dog, beat an alien. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. And then the dog just falls over, and it's like, what could you have done there? Literally nothing. Like, it's just super RNG, super swingy. Oh, it's so funny.
So what do you know about Yu-Gi-Oh, Ty?
What do I know about Yu-Gi-Oh? I had a friend, Rob, in college who spent like $2,000 on a deck and for competitive events, so I know that. I know this game has one of the funniest ban lists of all time, because they just do it aggressively. It, much like a lot of card games of the time, have some really early cards that are absolutely bonkers in how broken they are, like Pot of Greed, for example, or, you know, Bill in early Pokemon.
I like how you mentioned Bill.
Yeah.
Nope.
I think about Bill a lot. I think about Bill and how that card was a lot. Because, like, I can't believe they didn't... When it was originally a trainer and you could just play as many of them as you wanted in a turn, what the... Of course, now it's probably totally power crept by how out of control some of these cards are. Like the whole Shaman EX situation.
I meant to say Ty.
Close enough.
Oh, this thing is a little skittish on here.
But yeah, I know like a good amount about it. I've watched a bunch of the anime, particularly Season 0, because Season 0 is so funny. Season 0 is so funny. The one where it was just Yu-Gi-Oh! The King of Games and not Yu-Gi-Oh! The King of Card Games yet, so they just like played all sorts of nonsense. Oh, it's so good. It's so stupid.
I have been told I need to watch Season 0.
It's so good. Like, it is absolutely, there are points where the Pharaoh just straight up cheats and is just like, yeah, tough nuts. Now you go to the Pharaoh zone and suffer for eternity because I cheated. Hold that.
The Pharaoh zone. Wow.
Yeah, absolutely. Just, it's like, oh, it's great too because like, one of them, you can tell, like, he originally got the guy to light himself on fire in the manga, and so in the anime, they're just like, oh, he just feels like he's on fire and thinks he's on fire in his own head, but actually he's fine and everything's okay and we didn't kill anybody, censors, stop. It's fine. It's a children's cartoon. It's fine.
I think one of my favorite translation moments between the Japanese anime and what we got here in the US was there was a point where Bandicoot, very nasty character in the story, raises a gun at Pegasus in the manga. Pegasus is also not a good person, by the way, but in the US version, he points his finger like a finger gun instead, and everybody's like, oh, come on, man.
I love that because there's also the episode in Pokemon where Ash was supposed to catch like 50 Tauros, like the Safari Zone episode, had the same issue where the park ranger in it points a gun at Ash, like points a shotgun at him. So it was just, they never showed the episode in the US. So growing up, there was always this gap where inexplicably Ash called back to Professor Oak and he's like, I've got all 70 of these goddamn Tauros. What do you want me to do with these little shits? And I'm like, as a kid, when the hell did he get 80 Tauros? What the hell are they talking about? And didn't find out until like years later that it was just an episode that never got shown.
I like the Ty Tuesday interpretations of these better. I think we need a translation according to Ty for these.
It's just how I remember it, you know?
Well, I remember seeing a thing of current Pokemon. It was just something that I caught on YouTube like a couple months ago about how Ash got called out by gym leaders saying, you didn't even earn like half your badges in Kanto. Like this was actually like a thing that got said in current Pokemon. And I'm like, oh my gosh, the series became self-aware. Yeah. And it was great.
Oh, the current team on Pokemon has so much fun. Like, they did, like, just a blatant G Gundam reference that was fantastic. They've been doing just incredible stuff with the animation from the clips I've seen. Haven't sat down and given it the time, but I see so many clips and they all seem really, really good.
Oh, speaking of Kaiba is like the real villain in this game. Seto's a jerk. Just a complete jerk. Haishin's also very bad, but Seto is terrible.
Sword and Regeki. So
Yeah.
what is the minimum? Do we need Regeki, an equip that is workable on Dragon, and a Dragon, or just the first two?
Just the first two. That's all we need.
Okay.
Unfortunately, sometimes getting that equip in the Regeki to intersect is a tall ass. Now, here's the problem. Equips don't drop all the time. And really, to get a Regeki is also quite horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What happened there?
Oh, I'm just speeding it up. I'm just speeding it up, making it go a little faster.
Yeah, I suppose since this is an official speed run, that's fine.
Yeah, we're just here to hang out. Oh, it might make the cursor go a little quick. Yeah, sorry.
I was gonna say. Yeah, this is fine time.
Okay.
Nope.
Black
we can't use
Pendant,
Black
dang.
Pendant.
So which are the ones we're looking for again? I know one of them's Dragon's Treasure. Mystic Sword?
Invigoration, Horn of Light, Beast Fangs, Dark Energy.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks for fast forwarding, Ty. This helps.
No problem. Hey, I'm a streamer first and a speedrunner like fourth or fifth at this point. Like,
Wait, you speedrun, Ty?
Sonic 06. I did a lot of VVV, and I think I ran Mystic Quest once and got the worst RNG possible, and then decided it was not for me. I saw a Dark Hole, so I think we're in trouble.
Yeah. We can't use Dark Hole. Dark Hole is terrible.
Comic Pop that has one guy summarizing comic book arcs to his friends. We need an anime equivalent for Ty and the Pit Crew.
Just explaining, just summarizing anime really quickly. Yeah, I mean it's a good time. Let me tell you about the podcast I have that is that. But yeah, Sonic 06 speedruns are so much fun. So much fun. Does speedrunning rounds as Oni in Dead by Daylight count? I mean, I could time it. There wouldn't be a board for it, but I could just you can just speedrun anything. That's the magic of speedrunning. There's no rules. Well, there are rules explicitly if you want to get it on a board and get it competing against other people. But otherwise, there's not rules. If you just want to play a game fast, that's speedrunning. You did it in your own house.
Now you could arguably work with any deck, but I'll tell you something. You don't want to get to a critical point of the game, and because you don't have that equip, or because you don't have that Regeki, you're gonna lose. Like, that's what we're trying. Yeah. You're ready at.
Especially if you're running it like fast and loose, we're very likely to, dead man walking ourselves. That makes sense. I've seen how cheap this game gets in the back half. I've seen some of the stuff it does to you.
Yeah, you're already at a pretty big disadvantage. You don't want to give yourself an even bigger disadvantage in this game.
This is the one. I can feel it. Definitely this one. Regeki.
I'm willing to take a deck without dragons.
No.
Now, if this was a Regeki, we take this deck.
Yeah, we got the Dark Energy.
Because that's one of our equips. But
that
we
works
can't
with
take
dragons? Are dragons evil?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Well, no, it works with Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon specifically. And I think it works with B Dragon Jungle King, also known as BJ, adoringly.
Mm-hmm.
That's called making a big BJ. I have coined that term.
Thank you. I appreciate that. In a speedrun, I'd take Dark Energy, Regeki in a heartbeat. I mean, yeah, that's on the list of acceptable moves.
Fluid of Summoning D. Yeah, that's in the... Somebody had one of the starter decks. I appreciate that.
How important is fusion in the speedrun versus equips and spells?
Equips are probably the most important. Again, the most powerful creature you can get, you don't even fuse. That is Meteor B Dragon. That is a drop from Lower Meadow. I think it's like a 1 or 2% chance to drop, but I'll tell you something. That card single-handedly takes out the second most difficult monster in the entire game, which is Gate Guardian. At that point, At that point, the only thing you have to fear is Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, and I'm sorry, I've defeated 2 Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragons using a card called Widespread Rune, which is also a pretty rare drop.
Is it like a board wipe?
No, it is a trap card you set down. And it just, if anything attacks it, no matter how big it is, like Blue Eyes Ultimate, which is 4,500 base, and that's not a fusion. Like, that is a card
that's
that they cheat. Yeah. Now, see, Invigoration, that's another one, but we got a Dark Hole, unfortunately.
Oh, the Dark Hole Regeki 50/50 is killing us.
Yeah, it really is. Kizaron has used Dark Hole before, but I'll tell you something, it feels really bad when you invest all that time and then all of a sudden you just get screwed by it.
Yeah. You get blasted by Dark Hole, yeah. I mean, it makes sense when, like, what's the difference between Dark Hole and Regeki other than one hits both of you, one hits only one of you? Is there anything?
Wait, say that again?
Is there any difference between Dark Hole and Regeki other than the fact that one hits both and one hits the other? Like, are there advantages to Dark Hole over Regeki or not really?
Dark Hole does wipe out the back row, but if you're trying to spell lock your opponents, you won't face a back row if you do it properly, so it doesn't really do much. So yeah, sorry y'all, we're working on it. And with Ty speeding this up, this should help.
Should be pretty quick, yeah.
But no, I'm glad we're talking about all this before the run starts, because there's going to be a point where Ty and I are going to have to count stuff for things, and we're going to have to focus on that part, because it is oddly specific, the things we need to do to get the proper drop table for Megamorph off of Pegasus. No, not Raised Body Heat. What is up with Dark Hole? Yeah, that's
Dark
for
Hole
dinosaurs.
Really going ham here.
Yeah, in the actual game, I think Dark Hole might still be legal. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah, I mean, Dark Hole being legal makes a lot more sense. All told, because it is, like, a little more balanced. And, like, Wrath of God is something that's been allowed to rock in Magic for ages and ages. And Magic is a way less wacky game than Yu-Gi-Oh!, quite frankly. Yu-Gi-Oh! And the Pokemon card game I would describe as wacky. Because, like, Pokemon, for example, you can just dig through your entire deck in one turn. And that's not, like, super unheard of.
Nope. More Dark Hole.
Log off. Log off, Dark Hole. Chat, please tell Dark Hole to log off in chat.
I am grateful, though, you know, as much as people joke about it, I'm glad Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a pretty strict ban list, because in Magic, I really do feel like they need to at least restrict cards more. Restrict meaning the card's not banned, but it's limited to 1, limited to 2. I wish Magic the Gathering did that more often. So many people are adverse to that, but I feel like it makes for a better game. Better diversity in the format, for sure. That's all right, though. This is part of the Forbidden Memories experience, you know? This is part of the game. Now, Ty, Oth is going to be doing this soon, but with 1 card drops instead.
Oth has the endurance for it. I've seen Oth deal with some pretty stupid games, so I think he'll live, but also, hoofa doofa, everything taking 15 times as much time. Brutal.
Yeah, I mean, I got up to, a few years ago, I tried getting a vanilla run. I still don't have a vanilla time on the leaderboard. I got up to 13 hours, and I still couldn't just get past the last gauntlet. Why am I letting Off do that himself? It's his fault. He made a deal with Pi. I can't help him, according to Pi. That's why I told him to study what we're going to be talking about today.
Yeah, didn't Pi, like, do some, like, Kaizo Mario hack? Something like that?
No, Monkey Island stuff. Now we can't use Sword of Dark Destruction.
We're so close.
At least it seems like it's on the right track again.
-1 card mod, you lose a card at random whenever you win. That would be brutal.
That's all right, though. Again, this is going to be pretty efficient with Ty doing this. It's just a matter of time.
Can't you save state on the main menu, or is the seed set at that point? I have no idea.
The seed is set at that point.
Oh, the seed is set at that point? Okay.
Yeah, you have to completely redo the putting the name in for the deck to change. Yeah, I got a few friends that speedrun 100% FM. I wouldn't do that. I love this game, and I wouldn't do that. Again, I wouldn't be so persistent about this if I actually want Ty and I to have a chance to finish this today. But in order to do that, we need to make sure this part goes along well. I mean, Ty, the next time we get Regeki, we can try to go on 0 equips, but then we can't,
no.
We cannot farm Pegasus until...
we're this deep. We're doing it. We're doing the speedrun experience. And if chat's like not into it, tough nuts. We're here to do a speedrun very slowly. Yeah, I'm with Andy though. I think skip intro mod sounds like it would be incredible, but at that point, you know, that's I could see the speedrun folks not being super into that.
Hey, it's better than y'all wanted something bad. Look at the way Pokemon trading cards game intro used to be before some of the exploits. You want to know a bad introduction? That's 8 minutes, y'all. I think Moon is for wolves. Yeah, we got the Regeki, but couldn't use the Moon.
We got 3-wolf Moon. Dang.
I'm even just putting in A now, just to even speed it up that much more to maximize attempts.
Yeah, and yeah, that's the thing is, yeah, there's a password system to buy cards in this because there was the same kind of thing in Duels to the Roses, and the problem is, they just any card that's not complete dog doo-doo butt cheeks, they make cost $1 billion. Like
I was gonna say before we really get into the thick of this, Ty, what is the rating on your channel? Because I've been known to let a few fly during this.
Oh, it's swearing. Swearing is legal. Yeah, I personally have been trying to swear a little bit less because it was getting super out of hand and I was just like cussing nonstop. But like, no, feel free to let them rip. And this game, I could see definitely inspiring a cuss or two, to say the least.
Yeah, this game is one of the reasons why I couldn't have a family-friendly stream anymore. Just, I couldn't. Not with this game. Not with this game.
Yeah, any, like, super RNG-based run is gonna be, yeah, frustrating. It's the kind of the same thing with, like, Tina running Final Fantasy VI. I'm like, I have so much respect for it. I could never. Like, having a run be, like, 3+ hours deep and then just be like, well, guess I lose. Like,
oh, that's this. We got Acid Despair. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the game was doing this to me yesterday as well. Although this is your luck now, Ty, which kind of scares me. I thought my luck was bad.
You know what? Yeah, maybe after this one, I should try putting this stuff in, and maybe that'll do it. Maybe that's the secret.
Oh, BJ is a wonderful joke. Hey, BJ saves lives in this game. Okay, I love BJ. BJ is great.
I agree. BJ is great. BJ's like the final dragon. That is the win condition.
No, that's Blue Eyes Ultimate. MBD is our hero.
Oh, Meteor.
Yeah. All right, Ty.
All right, let's go.
All right, let me just get you back to the title here. All right, folks, let's see what Ty's luck looks like.
Check this out.
So then you hit that. There you go.
Yeah, new game. Yep.
Yep.
Don't worry, I've been watching.
All right, go Ty, go. Your name has no bearing on what you get, just so you know.
Oh, you'll see. You'll all see. We'll see what has no bearings. Okay, run away.
There's some great creatures in this game, y'all. So some you don't get to see all the time. So Pumpkin, the King of Ghosts, is a favorite. It's a giant pumpkin with a scary-looking face. I like it. Oh, Ty, hit select twice.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Nope. No steal, shall you?
Got the right Geki, but not. Dang. Wrong. There you go. Dang. Turn the title.
Your chat's making me laugh. I love them.
Sorry, chat. It's not going to be as today.
As.
Oh, I have to do new game.
Yeah, you have to go back to the title.
There it is.
Yeah, pumpkin's cool. We're gonna be using a lot of zombies in our deck because there's going to be some matches where we need to do those attacks. We need to do 15 fusions for what we call effective attacks. Then we're going to need to activate a trap card, use an equip card, and then use a regular spell card, which is either a Regeki or a field card. And we need to be less than 3 cards and less than 7,000 life points. That's how you get the good drop table on Pegasus. So we definitely want to make sure we set ourselves up for success there. Come on, Ty. Nope.
Dark hole and sort of dark destruction. Hello there. I hate this guy. I already hate this fool.
No, you'll be happy to see him. He saves your game for you.
He's the
That's a good face.
He's the bearer of bad news as far as I'm concerned.
There is an RNG manipulation category of this game, but I feel like, oh god, Ty, I feel like, at least for me, that would be a little less fun personally, but I know some folks who enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing that's like, there.
Is that like just like frame timing from starting the game to going to the menu or something? Okay, yeah.
It's a lot of it's Pokemon like timing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, audio cues. Just to me, this is a whole different animal, and I enjoy it.
Yeah, and you have to adapt a little more on the fly since you're not getting an identical loadout every time. All right, select.
Oh, there you go. Oh, this is, come on, let this be the, we had a lot of dragons in this deck too. Dang it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we also
don't worry, y'all.
This rules.
When we get the right deck, we're not gonna have any dragons and any thunders. That's what you get for calling it a jerk, though, to be fair.
All right, fine. Then you know what? I'm just gonna be nice up front. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe we just need to tell the game, hey, thanks in advance for the good deck. Thanks, which as we all know is short for Tom Hanks.
Don't worry, Ty, I got all the time in the world tonight, so as long as you want to take this, I'll be here.
Oh, I'm here to roll these dice all day.
Ty's so much fun. I wish I had this all the time when I ran this game.
Yeah. I more speedrunners need to just have a passive couch at all times. Okay, let's go.
All right, come on, Ty.
Raigeki, insect armor with no brim. What card is this?
It is for insects, which are the worst creature types in the game, and it's just a little laser cannon. Insects are so bad. That's the first type that you get out of your deck. That and fiends when you go to replace stuff.
Oh, are fiends just like generic little gerblins?
Yeah, fiends and insects both don't fuse very easily.
Oh, I meant Tom, but I did bad.
That's fine. There is Pug'em, but you can't get Pug'em in this game. Not unless you play the randomizer. Then Pug'em's great. There's already some folks in chat who know the abbreviations for the cards. That's great.
What is Pug'em?
Perfectly ultimate great. Go!
Galaxy big gifts of Raigeki Invigoration.
This is it. This is it.
Okay, so I go back to title screen and reset now?
No, save. My lord, please. Ty, I'll take care of the menuing at the beginning. All the beginning is menuing.
Yeah, you got it, boss.
All right. It was the gift sub train. There you go. See, you throw some gift subs in and get some good RNG.
Thank you for the good energy, chat. Yeah.
All right, so I'll explain what this happens after this.
Is Raigeki one of Zero's moves in Mega Man X? Oh, I think it's called like Raigeki something. It's like a lightning strike, like the lightning upper. That sounds right. So
we're getting past the whole first sliver of the game, and here's why. All you have to do, you start this run by losing to someone.
Okay,
If you do not lose to this first person, you are caught in a loop dueling with this person. So you have to lose to Haishin to start in order to progress the story.
Wait,
Very
really?
appropriate. No, I'm serious, yeah. He'll be like, oh, there's no way I could lose this. Let's go it again. And you will not be able to go through the story until you lose to Haishin. So the first duel is how fast can you lose? And there's a good way to do that.
Nice, nice.
So all the story stuff going on here is basically the Pharaoh's palace has been trashed at this point and taken over by Haishin and Seto because they want all the power for themselves, aka all 7 Millennium items to rule Egypt. And you inherit this Millennium puzzle, and that's what they want from you. So you're trying to make a getaway with the 1 Millennium item that they don't have in their possession, that they eventually give to a bunch of mages in palaces for safekeeping after you escape with this.
And yeah, Dan, go ahead. I don't mind one bit.
So we're just gonna lose this real quick.
What is the most optimal way to lose?
Just put stuff down with the lowest attack, leave it in face-up attack mode, they'll attack it, and that's it. This should be done in 3 turns.
Okay,
Yeah, like this, for example. This is a 0 attack on the Yami field, so we're just gonna do this.
Since it's not in attack position, or since it's not in defense position, whatever he attacks with is going to check against the 0, and we're gonna eat all of the damage.
Yep.
Cool.
That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, and he immediately put a big boy on the field, so... Oh yeah, sometimes it makes you choose, like a planet to align with. What's the deal with that?
So all that is it's 2 different flowcharts you have to memorize, but it's like Pokemon. You know, like fire is weak to water, for instance. Yeah, it's type. Yeah, it's none of this made its way onto the card game proper. That's why I always call this Alpha Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, so now we go through like a 2-minute long commercial, and then we can actually get into the game proper.
Alright, word.
So normally when you lose, you game over. This is the only time where you don't, because Simon saves you. Now you shatter the puzzle so they can't have that Millennium item. That's it.
Oh, jeez, we got put in the own zone. Not again. Oh, MC Escher, no.
Now we have our pal Joey Wheeler here, you know, the biggest meme in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Here, greeting us into modern days.
I love Joey Wheeler's voice acting so much. It makes me smile every time. Also,
I've actually met, oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, also, everyone who does a Joey Wheeler impression, like, literally every single one of them is funny. It's like... It seems impossible, but it is in fact the truth. Somehow, no, it's either like really good and that's funny, or it's really bad and that's even funnier. Like anyone being like, "Hey you, like even if it's like really terrible, you'll love to see it.
All right, do you want me to play the first one, or do you want to play the first one?
Go ahead,
Okay.
I'll watch, get a feel for what we're trying to do up front. Oh,
All right,
it's this
so
little
here,
nasty man.
Alright, I just want to take inventory for a second here. So we have no dragons. That's about on point for finally getting a deck. We do have 1 thunder, though, so that's good. Thunders are a little harder to come across, but what this means is that the first few duels are going to be really difficult to win, because we're going to have to do what I call roughing it. You have to use non-traditional fusions here to win the match. So right here, this is actually a really lucky hand. We started out with a Mystical Sand, a 2100, which Rex isn't going to be able to get over that to start.
Okay,
so that's
what
really
are the
good
rules
news.
for us making that Mystical Sand? What had to be combined? Was it like magic and a lightning, or magic and a fairy? What was the play?
No, that is a lady and a rock there.
Ah, a lady and a rock. Yes, that classical combination we all know and love. Bean Soldier, let's go! I love this guy.
That is a warrior plus a plant. It's a 1400 called Bean Soldier.
You gotta love the Bean Boy. There's so many funny cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, there's the one that's just like the best dog. Like it says in its card name, it's like a really good dog, a particularly good dog.
2 months and replaying my childhood.
Nope. Had to try it. I always have to try it. That's
Marin.
okay though, we're still on really good
Yeah,
track.
outstanding dog, Marin. Thank you. That's what I was trying to think of. So I take it everything
Yes.
Rex is gonna play is just gonna get lit up by any fusions, basically.
My favorite.
Yeah, like right here, this is a really cool one too. It doesn't do much, but this is Stone Ghost.
So can you attack with every creature every turn? Do they all get to swing?
If you can get over your opponent's first creature.
Okay.
That's it. We won.
Yeah. Very fast Rex. Didn't really play anything threatening. I'm guessing that's the usual at this point.
Since I can thumb through. All right, we got a dragon. We got our first dragon. That is Crawling Dragon number 2, a level 2 dragon to start out with there, which is really cool. All right, so now what we're going to do is I'm going to adjust the deck, and then I'm going to have you go through a free duel. We're going to go through a little farm one to start out to make the rest of our world tournament, which is the first phase of this game, really easy. So we're going to go back to our title screen here, and then we're going to go to free duel. And this is how we're going to farm. So I'm going to adjust the deck, and then we're going to have Ty play his first duel here, y'all. I'm going to show him all the fusions that we got.
All right, I'm ready.
You can also throw out cards from your hand, Ty, but we're going to try to go for AS POW because that's going to give us the best drop table for this. If we don't get it, we don't get it. That's fine, but we're going to try for it.
What is ASPOW?
AS POW is just a specific drop table, so we have to do enough damage where we defeat our opponent before we reach below 28 cards. Sometimes we're not going to be able to do that, unfortunately.
Oh, okay, so if we blow them up before we get too far through our deck, we get a better drop table.
Yes, and if we don't, it's no worries. Sometimes some good stuff can happen off the secondary drop table as well.
Oh, did we get 15 cards for that last one, by the way?
Yeah, see everything that says new? Those are all the new cards
great.
we got.
Good. Whew, just realized we hadn't actually got to check that yet. All right, it works.
You're good.
Yes, you'll love to see it.
All right, cool. All right, Ty, here we go. I'll talk you through this. You're going to be great.
Oh, AS POW is winning with an A or an S rank with POW? What's POW versus Tech, I guess? Okay, we got Wandering Doomed, Umi.
So I'm looking to assess what we have. We're gonna throw out the Maneater Bug to start. So hit 1 on Maneater Bug. We're also gonna throw out Umi right now because we really don't have too many things. So hit 2 on that. Now at this point we have a choice between a 1,000 creature, and I don't think we have any use for that fire yet. So hit the zombie as number 3. And then hit the plant as number 4. I believe this is going to create a 1,000 attack creature called Wood Remains.
Okay, so this is going to attempt to fuse the first 2. They're just going to bonk and burn. And then the 3 and 4 will attempt to fuse and succeed. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, Wood Remains isn't that strong of a start, but it's better than nothing to start out here. So now for the Guardian start, we're going to go Neptune here. I don't see Rex drop too many and hit start because we're going to leave it in attack mode since the attack is stronger here.
Yeah.
The only way this card is going to get owned is if he plays a card called Yerby or Clown Zombie. He got neither. That could be a Psychic Kappa, though. We might not be able to get over that.
We got Arm Ninja Flame Princess, who could be useful.
Princess could be useful down the line. I think we can make Chowrin the... so hit up on the Bladefly. We want to get rid of Bladefly.
Okay.
Then we're going to hit up on Arm Zombie. Not Arm Zombie, Arm Ninja,
Arm Ninja.
sorry.
Okay.
And then the wings.
Okay.
And then I'm trying to remember, I think we can actually make Flame Swordsman here. My forbidden memories, people in chat, do we hit up on the Princess or do we hit up on the Fire Eye from here? Is it a warrior or a fire at this point that makes Flame Swordsman? I'm just checking chat really quickly here to see if anybody does know. Yeah, I've messed this up before, and I want to make sure Ty gets a Flame Swordsman. So I don't know if it is the Princess. Okay, so 4 is the Princess. Let's go.
Okay. That'll...
Oh, why did that fuse?
Goodbye,
okay, we still have a
Cockroach
Chowrin
Knight.
here. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go Uranus here. Uranus.
Yeah.
Oh, why was the insect fusing there? All right, Chowrin to the face down.
Okay, so...
If we get another warrior, we can still make Flame Swordsman. It's not the end of the world.
Okay, and since we got over the
Insect
top,
Warrior.
Wood Remains gets
Wood.
to swing too, right? Okay.
Yeah, we're fine here. We're fine.
And
All right,
then
go ahead.
start to pass? Okay.
I don't use Flame Swordsman too often, so I always forget if you have to add a fire onto that or if you have to add that. All right, so let's just put down Uraby here. The 1500.
Oh, wow, yeah, just a 1500 flat.
Yep. Yep. And then we're going to put that into Uranus, I guess. And let's attack with Showbrin, the 1100 first. Let's see if we can get that 1500 across. Perfect.
Yeah. Nice, another
All right,
door.
just... Yep.
Because defense mode, even if the monster gets overwhelmed and hit, like, if you hit a 500 defense monster with a 2000, if it's in defense mode, it just blows up and they take 0 damage. As opposed to if you hit them in attack mode, they die and the extra damage goes over the top. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. What do the planet signs do? They're like type weaknesses. It's like a big old chain. All right, we got a weird egg and a messed up dinosaur.
Let's try the egg for number 1 and then that central card there for number 2. We could make Bean Soldier here. I want to see if this makes Celtic Guardian.
Okay. Okay, because what are the types here that we're trying to mix? The wing and the eye armor. Is that just
The wing,
like warrior and...
Yeah, it's like a warrior fairy type thing. I think this makes Celtic Guardian. Yep.
Indeed.
All right, that goes in Sun.
Oh, stun, okay.
Okay, so attack with Chowbrin again, the 1100.
Yep.
That seems to be good at getting over stuff.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Metabat. Oh, great poster. Good friend of the chat, Metabat.
There we go. And then Wood Remains. One more turn left to go.
Yep. I don't know, they might get a comeback here.
No, there's no comeback. They're spell locked right now, so as long as they don't have a presence on the field, they cannot cast a spell of any kind.
Oh, I actually didn't know that. Okay, that's really good.
All
to
right,
know.
let's just finish with Verzago Destroyer there on the end, on its own.
Okay.
Okay. Let's put that in Mercury. All right, Verzago to the face down.
Oh.
Or that's fine.
Right,
Chowbrin's fine too.
Well, we have enough damage that we get
Yeah.
lethal no matter what, so we probably just want to play it safe and use the big boy, make sure it gets through.
Yep, and then just anything here.
Yeah.
There you go. You did it, Ty.
Yeah, spell locked is, so you need to have a creature on the field to be allowed to play spells. And can you not, like, put a face down card and then also do it?
With what exactly?
Like spell lock. Could you, like, place a creature face down and then play a spell right after, and that's legal, or no?
No, it's one card at a time. You can ditch cards from your hand. So we did get a second Crawling Dragon, and we could technically go from here, but because, again, we're not speedrunning, I'm going to have you do one more here to see if you can get more of a feel for what's going on.
All right, sick.
I'm going to get rid of these
bugs. Are we just getting rid
bugs.
of a bug and working in another dragon? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so we're
Two-headed king
that in.
dragon. The wandering, is that a skeleton? What skeleton?
Zombies are really good because they fuse really easily in this game.
Yeah, that makes sense, because they just make zombie versions of whatever. Zombie warrior, zombie dragon, zombie plant, zombie dog, zombie angel, you know, whatever.
Need to put that other dragon in there as well. And I should probably put Dharma Cannon in there as well, since we have so many dinos. I'm just evaluating our deck really quickly while I'm here.
What are the deck building limitations in this? Is it just 40 card minimum?
40 card minimum, you can't have any more than 3 of a single card in a deck.
Okay, makes sense. All right, and yeah, I'll just roll this and see how good I can do.
Okay, so we actually got a really good start here. Anthrosaurus plus the machine there, Dharma Cannon on the end. That makes Cybersaurus, which is an 1800.
Okay, do we want to keep Wandering Doom?
We'll keep the others for now.
Well. Okay, yeah, because these are zombie, and then zombie. Okay,
Zombie.
yeah, great. So we have a bunch of ways. Can stuff fuse with its own type, or is that like pretty much always incorrect?
Say that again?
So like, can a zombie fuse with a zombie ever, or is it always just 2 different types? Okay, always 2 different types. All right.
Yeah, it's usually 2 different types. All right, so it doesn't matter here. I usually go Sun. I like Sun a lot. All right, and just next turn. Can't attack on turn 1.
Makes sense, yeah. keep the attacker advantage from going to him. Okay, and they played something in defense mode, so we're probably pretty
Let's
good
just
there.
play the Yorubi here.
Play
That's
Yorubi
great.
straight. That makes sense.
Yep. You can attack with him. Let's go Mars.
Okay, and probably spot check with Yorubi, and then see if we can get the 1800 through. Wait, why did it go up to 2000? Was that...
Because Guardian Star Advantage.
Oh, okay, so that was type advantage. Got it.
Yeah. Now you are weak to water since you are Mars. Mars is fire, Neptune is water.
Okay.
Okay, let's go Mystical Sand here. You have a lady and you have a rock on the end. So the two to the right. So the Muka Muka plus the fairy. So
Muka Muka plus Dancing Elf.
Yep, that's considered a lady, and that makes Mystical Sand the 2100.
Yes.
We'll put that in Mercury. Let's attack with Yorubi, since it's our weakest creature, and we most likely can get over with it. Alright, great. Let's go over to Mystical Sand.
The damage through.
Yep. Yeah, you're getting the hang of this. It's just a matter of repeating the fusions over and over.
Yeah, the reason I always bring up twin-headed Thunder Dragon chat is because every time I show up in one of Sky's streams, and she's like pretty...
and win.
So we Regeki just in
and
case.
Win. No, you just
right,
Regeki and
just
win.
have
It's
enough
quicker.
Damage. Right, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I forgot you can just set that off. You don't have to, like, give it a turn.
There you go, you won again. Well done. We can right now make one twin-headed Thunder Dragon in this deck. Alright, so we got a Wasteland, another Dharma, Water Dragon Fairy is probably good. Electric Snake, that is a really good thing.
How are
now
you
we have
seeing
two.
what we're getting? I need to know.
I'm hitting right, left,
oh,
right,
at
left,
the very
right,
bottom.
left.
It's at the yeah, you were just going so fast that I didn't catch what was it was at the bottom. Okay, got it. Yeah, I got another Dharma Cannon. Is Wasteland good for us?
Nope, because we already have Umi. Umi is the ultimate. All right, so what we're going to do here is now, I believe we're good enough to go. So we're going to go to campaign, and we're going to build our deck, and then we'll save, and then we'll move on. We technically could probably go, if you want to play it super safe, but 2 dragons and 2 thunders are typically okay for now.
Sounds good.
The for now part. Okay.
Zero cost one-sided board wipe. Yeah, Regeki's pretty cool.
Guess I'll put Angel Witch back in. Let me just check and see how many machines we have right now, because we're running a lot of dinosaurs.
Is Cybersaurus just like really, really solid?
It's not bad at the beginning. It's going to become really bad very quickly, but...
Okay, so we're going to get power crept on, and it seems like the thing we're missing the most of right now is thunder, just in general, or like lightning, electric stuff.
We have an even amount of dragons and thunders. We're 2 and 2 right now.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
We got an electric snake from the last one. All right. So we're going to work through this one together here. If you want to take control, you can.
Oh, go ahead. I was actually going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, no, go for it. I really dislike Weevil. So again, if we game over here, I just saved right before. It's not a huge deal. Weevil can play Gyragumo, which is a 2200 right out the gate. And if we get unlucky there and we can't hit it in time, we will lose. But right here, we do start out with Queen of Autumn Leaves. So let's do it. This is going to depend on if Weevil starts out with Gumo or not. Nope, no Gumo to start. Thank goodness. That was the same Guardian Star as Gumo. So, this is actually, I think it's just Shaubrin here. We're going to hang on to Mammoth Graveyard. That makes great Mammoth of Gold fine, if we can find the appropriate. Mars is really good here. We'll have a Guardian Star advantage, but it ties, so nothing happens. We'll have our Queen take it out. It is possible to win Gyragumo, which is hilarious when that happens early. Weevil, what are you doing with a non-insect? That's not like you. It looks like we can make wood remains, and that's it here, so that's fine. And it doesn't matter what drop table we get. Weevil typically doesn't drop anything we need. So it doesn't matter if we lose a little bit of life here and there just to get some extra damage in. right, here you go, folks. Who's ready for the first twin-headed thunder dragon of the stream? Here we go.
Oh shit, is that twin-headed thunder dragon?
Yes, it's the first one of the stream.
What's
Don't get tired of
good?
seeing it. There you go, Ty. This was an amount of own. Look at that.
There we go. So what does it take for twin-headed thunder dragon? Is it just dragon plus lightning and that's it?
Sometimes you need more than one. So here's the thing. Crawling dragon is a level 2 dragon. It is a dragon. See, we're not getting anything off of Weevil. You never do. Firegrass is okay.
Well,
though.
he's the bug idiot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Crawling Dragon is considered a level 2 dragon, so it only takes a single thunder. But if we were to have something that's 1500 and below, you need something else to fuse with it to make it. So it's a little trickier.
Okay, so it needs to be type appropriate and minimum attack appropriate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And as we get into situations, I'm going to do my best to point them out too, so that way you can see like what does and doesn't work here. Oh my gosh, we have a lot of we're gonna be making a lot of BJs, y'all. That's all I'm gonna say about this.
Yes. It's what the people crave.
Much BJ. Hey, it is easy to brain fart in this game, y'all. Even though I do run this, a brain fart does occasionally happen. Like, I didn't know about any of the insect fusions earlier. That does happen super early game. Alright, here's my favorite character in the game. I love Maya.
Just fun to fight against. Has really good drops.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm actually gonna make an adjustment here because these dinos are good, but they're gonna get increasingly bad here. So let's put Master and Expert in so we can make Flower Wolves, and we can also make Flame Cerberuses off of that. Yeah.
Okay.
Prime Gaming.
Makes sense.
Alright, Ty, would you like to play this one?
Yeah, sure. Alright, let's see. So we got Hanawa, which is rock. We don't have any ladies, so we can't make our maiden. We have lightning and none dragon. We have zombie and plant. Is that anything?
Yeah. It kind of does, but I don't think it's going to make what we wanted to make. So I'm trying to look here. We have not much here, honestly. I think I would just dump the hand and scout, except for the Bolt Penguin. The Bolt Penguin
because we
can
want
stay.
the thunder. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So let's just dump the hand here. We'll scout. Make sure you put it in defense mode. This is going to make wood remains. We'll just put it in the defense mode.
Yeah.
So like that.
Okay,
Yep.
there we go.
Sorry.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry,
Sorry,
I've played quite a few trading card game interfaces in my day. Ran a world tournament of one of them, so I know how to handle those. All right.
That was my brain. All right. So
Two-headed
what do we
king
got
rats.
here?
We got
I'm
two
gonna see
plants.
what we got. What do we have here? That is a Neptune. I don't think we can currently create a Pluto outside of our Bolt Penguin. So I think we may need to get rid of both penguins, put the two-headed King Rex on the field, and then probably keep it into attack mode. We'll lose 100 from that, but we'll also not lose the full, what is that, 16? Oh, actually, we could put the two-headed King Rex
just trade,
on.
right?
So yeah, it's a flower.
Okay, so we're ditching
Two-headed
these.
King Rex.
Okay, we're keeping Bolt Penguin, though, and we're keeping Mammoth Graveyard.
And we're keeping Mammoth Graveyard. Yeah, Mammoth Graveyard's actually quite good here. So, here's the thing. We have two options here. I'd go Neptune here. We can clash into it, which is probably my recommendation. Reason why is once Mai has a board presence, she may create a twin-headed Thunder Dragon. I've seen it happen before. So, we're going to get hit by something, but it's going to be by a weak thing this turn, at least.
Yeah.
In comparison to what it could be.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about it blowing our butt off. Okay, back row.
Okay.
All right, we have Lady.
All right. We are going to do the Mammoth Graveyard plus the skull on the end there. That's going to make Great Mammoth of Gold fine, and we're going to put that in Pluto.
Okay. Pluto is good against Neptune, because that's ice versus water?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, attack. This is either going to be... Nope. It looks like that might be an equip there in the back row. Perfect. Good.
All right, great.
All right, so at this point, we're going to do Master and Expert plus that flame thing. We're going to make a Flame Cerberus out of that.
Okay, dope. And we got the Dharma Cannon, so we have some other solid ones. We want Pluto here, right?
Yeah, I typically do Pluto against Mai. All right, so doesn't matter which one we attack with here. It's a difference of 100.
Figure I'd rather go for the safe one here, you know? The difference is 2100 or 2200 damage, so probably not even going to make a turn difference, if we're being real.
So we're going to need to do what's called a BCD rating here, so we may need to make a few more fusions here. Let's do the lady plus the plant. There you go. That's going to make Queen of Autumn leaves. And that's only 3 fusions so far. I believe we need 5 fusions to grant a BCD rating on this. We'll put that in Moon. And then just attack with the Cerberus here.
Okay.
We'll see what that does. Yeah, I figured it would be a weaker...
Carbonara
and
Warrior. And then just swing with both.
We can attack with the Mammoth, but then I wouldn't attack with the Autumn Leaves here, because again, we're trying to get a BCD rating.
Oh,
we need to make a couple more fusions. Yeah.
Oh, so if you make more... Oh, because it'll lower the amount of cards in our deck. So should we just blow cards next turn?
We currently have enough to get a BCD in terms of cards, but we don't have enough fusions yet. We only have 3 fusions here. Okay, if we use the Regeki, that should draw us into BCD, because when you use a spell, it lowers your rating here.
Okay.
This isn't it. I don't get it. So yeah, go ahead and finish the duel.
All right.
Yeah, BCD is a different drop table. Mai can drop a card called Invisible Warrior. We're going to need that to attack Pegasus. That, an Acid Trap Hole, or a Widespread Ruin.
Cannon Soldier, Darkfire Dragon, Bean Soldier,
ooh, that's
Karama, Skullbird, Gigatech Wolf, Feral Imp, Marvelous.
Marvelous. That's good.
Okay.
These
look
are
like
actually good.
Invisible Warrior, but we got a bunch of other good stuff, so.
Yeah, those were good. So Marvelous creates a card called Crimson Sunbird. If you think Flame Cerberus is good, Crimson Sunbird is really, really good. So we're going to make adjustments right now.
Was it like 2400 attack or something?
23. It's nice. Really, really good.
Let's go.
It's called a Fire Chicken Strat. So we're going to put Faithbird in, and notice again, that is a bird that's greater than 1500. That we need those to make Crimson Sunbird.
Okay, so that's the minimum. So you put in Marvelous over Skull. Okay, you're putting both in. That makes sense.
Yeah. So Marvelous counts as a fire unto its own. The birds do not. We're gonna need a fire with a bird here to make Crimson Sunbird. Also, we have Bean Soldier here, which is fun. Oh, by the way, Firegrass counts as a fire. Pretty funny.
Oh, weird. Okay. Does it say this anywhere on the card, or is this just one of those things you just know?
It's one of those things we know. So notice that Mars symbol right there next to the moon. If the first symbol is Mars, typically it can be a fusion of that variety. So Firegrass counts as a fire because Mars is a fire type.
Yeah.
All right. So Bean Soldier here. All right, that should do it. We also got an extra dragon there, Ty, which is great. Now we're up to 3 dragons and 2 thunders, which is really good to start.
Yeah, seems like we're gonna have really consistent. It seems like that's the big thing, is getting like solid fusions consistently, and then maybe pulling Regeki at a nice time to get a quick finish.
Yeah. Now this is Keith. Keith can be a pain in the butt. So hopefully we get out ahead, because Keith has defeated me before.
He does like a lot of machine fusions, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, perfect. Ty, do you want to take this, or do you want me to take it?
Oh, you got this one, dog. Yeah, it looks like we got our bird right on deck.
We do. Crimson Sunbird. Here we go, y'all. And we got a Regeki, too, if the worst happens.
Yeah.
So Crimson Sunbird is the second most powerful. I'm gonna make a creature for fun, because I know some folks are gonna enjoy this one. We're gonna make our very first Pumpkin, the king of ghosts here.
Yo, is it just like minimum power and then zombie plus plant?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
People like Pumpkin.
I do too. Not only is it a good joke, I like Pumpkin Kings. That's a fun aesthetic. And also there's a beer called Pumpkin that was made by Southern Tier Brewery that was expensive but super delicious, and so many times I would pick it up and then just be like, I probably won't drink an entire bomber of this in one sitting, and then I extremely would drink an entire bomber of it in one sitting because it was so good.
Dang, that sounds like a good time.
It is, yeah. The Pumpkin, Southern Tier just in general made a lot of... They were like one of the few companies that did like kind of flavor gimmicky beers that were actually super good. Like they had a creme brulee one that was incredible. It just tastes like creme brulee. They had one that was like just supposed to be like Hershey's chocolate, and it just basically tasted like M&Ms. Very good.
Comes our first BJ, by the way.
Okay, so that was
BJ.
just getting... Was that getting a dragon up to a certain attack and fusing it with a beast, or...?
With a plant. So again, we're passing here. We're going to use Regeki, and then that'll drop us into the BCD drop table, which is where we want to be for Keith.
Okay. So there's a lot of rank manipulation in this speedrun, too, to, like, force the correct tables.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Ah, there we go. Pretty smooth so far. Here, I'll scroll a little slower here together here.
Okay, Clown Zombie, Dragon Zombie,
Dragon
Shovel Crusher,
Zombie.
Wasteland, Dharma Cannon, Brave Scissor, Armored Zombie, Machine Conversion Factory, 13th Grave, Cannon Soldier, Phantom Ghost, Jinzo number 7, Mystical Moon. So nothing incredible, seems like.
Oh, no, Dragon Zombie. That's a dragon.
Oh,
that's
we got
a level
Dragon
2
Zombie.
dragon.
Nice, yeah, that's a
Yeah.
big boy. I remember that one. That one showed up in the anime. That's how you know it's the real stuff.
So again, here, I'm taking extra saves and stuff than I would in the speedrun, just in case technology is not nice to us, etc.
And we're chilling, yeah. It'll be to the point that we could probably be like, that would have been a solid, okay beginning time, but yeah, it's whatever.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm just assessing what we got here so far. Armored Zombie is actually one of my favorites. Now we get rid of the two-headed King Rexes, because again, zombies fuse really easily, if you couldn't tell already. I love zombies.
Yeah.
Cannon Soldier's good. Alright.
Yeah, it seems like Zombie, Machine, and Plant are all pretty down to fuse.
Oh, absolutely. I'm just trying to make sure we have a few extra zombies here. Plants are good and all, but our plants are pretty good. Zombies are going to be what really helps this fuse well.
Mm-hmm. So,
We'll
like,
eventually
zombies,
take the birds out.
Zombies are kind of the consistency, and then like dragons are the finisher.
Yeah. So I'm making sure real quick. So I can put 2 more cards in. I'll probably put 1 more machine in.
Okay.
So Brave Shizar, and then Zombie Warrior.
So, are there any other real concerns other than
And this was a whack day.
type
That cost was a
and
horrible idea.
type and I can't remember the other thing is. And I don't. Do we have deck cost in this one? I'm not
I
sure.
don't believe so. That's Duelist of the Roses.
That's Duels of the Roses. Okay.
So, another cutscene here that goes on real quick. You run into someone named Shadi, and Shadi basically is like, you know, that thing around your neck, that's a lot more than what you think it is. So, Shadi introduces Yugi to the Pharaoh that also inhabits his soul in the Millennium Puzzle, which is Atem or Yami, more likely known by folks.
My favorite part is that he's somehow taller. That's when he becomes the Pharaoh, he's just taller by a bit, which is great.
So, I met the guy who actually voices Yugi at Nationals in 2011, Dan Green, and his default voice is Yami Yugi. He voice acts as little Yugi, but like when he talks by default, he's very much Yami Yugi when he talks, and it's so funny to just listen to him talk. I met him, and I met Greg Abbey, who is the voice of Tristan. It was really cool.
Yeah, Probate, for what it's worth, there's like a solid like 8 Yu-Gi-Oh games, and out of them like a solid 5 are pretty whack. And we're playing specifically a mod of this game that makes it so instead of dropping 1 card at the end of a fight, it drops 15. So luckily it seems like, I don't know if it was originally done by the speedrunning community or not, but someone has made a mod that kind of removes the one big whackness this game had, which is just doo-doo drop rates with 1 card drops at a time.
It really is bad with 1 card, I won't lie. It took me so long to get an MBD on 1 drop. Okay, do you want this one or do you want me to take it?
Yeah, I'll run this one. So we got
Okay.
electric. Well, we got a water and dark fire dragon. So electric dragon, is 1500 good enough, or is it?
So we need to fuse a second another dragon here because 1500 won't cut it. So what we're going to do is we're going to take dark fire dragon first, the plant in the middle second.
Okay, and that'll give us
And then the
beast
snake
jungle
third.
dragon.
Yep, and then the snake is third.
Okay, so this will turn
That-
into the beast, or what is it? The jungle beast dragon. What is the name of that dragon?
BJ,
BJ.
Jungle
so
Dragon
that's-
King.
Yeah, that's BJ. Okay, so we're gonna make a BJ, and then we're gonna add a little electricity to the BJ, and then we get a twin-headed thunder dragon.
Yep.
Okay. Just trying to make sure I understand the process every step of the way. Do we want Pluto or Moon against this person?
Doesn't matter. Probably Pluto's fine for against Shoddy. Shoddy doesn't play walls or anything like that. That's when you'd want Moon.
Okay.
Yeah, Shoddy doesn't have very difficult creatures, which is good. So we don't have a zombie here, which is kind of odd. So we want to leave Mammoth Graveyard alone, although we could make a Cybersaurus here. I think I'd rather make a Queen of Autumn Leaves, so let's go Lady plus
Okay.
Plant here.
Yeah. And do we want to keep these, or do we want to dip on Cannon Soldier or Fire Eye?
Those are all good for now. It's not
Okay.
a terrible hand against Shoddy.
Yeah, I mean, really good fusion material. I'm just like trying to figure out what the balance is between. Oh, you said they don't play it, so we don't want Moon. So we'll try and I'm trying to figure out what the balance is between getting cards out of your deck to like pull for fusion material versus, you know, just getting like keeping stuff on hand. It seems like it's like a pretty tough balance to get used to.
Really is. Later on, when we get to the final stuff, if we are fortunate to make it that far, we're gonna dump until we find MBD. We have a Crimson Sunbird here. You could do one of two things. Probably the Fire Eye, because that fuses a little not easily with everything else. So yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it makes sense too that you'd be into this speed run, because for those of you who don't know, Sky is an unbelievable Magic the Gathering player. By the way, Mars or Mercury on this?
Mercury. I usually go Mercury on Crimson Sunbird unless I have a reason to go Mars.
Alright, and I'll swing in with the bird first, because they haven't played anything too big. Yeah, great.
Nah, Shoddy doesn't have very strong monsters at all here. Alright, so we may need to wait an extra turn here after this, so yeah, that's
The
fine.
drop rank,
We'll
get
attack.
BCD.
Yeah, we'll attack their defense position thing next turn just to make sure we spell lock them, but then after that, we won't drop their life. Okay, so this is actually really cool. We are going to go Dragon Zombie first.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're going to go Cannon Soldier.
Okay, so that's gonna make a Cybersaurus, or will that be...
No, that's Metal Dragon. And then we're gonna go with the Snake Yashi, that little snaky thing next to Dragon Zombie.
Okay.
We also could do we could also do Great Mammoth the Gold Fund, but we're trying to get enough fusions to drop us into that rank table. Making a lot of fusions does that.
So we're doing two
yep.
fusions in one shot by doing this, which is lowering our rank. Okay. That makes sense.
And I usually put BJ and Neptune. Okay, so just attack that and then pass turn.
Okay, in which case I should just use Big Boy. And yeah, again, it makes sense though that you'd like this because it is so much like RNG manipulation, understanding the, you know, statistics behind every choice, what the likelihood is of everything, all that stuff.
Raigeki and win.
And then win?
Yeah,
Okay.
because that'll drop our ranking even further.
Probably like a C.
All right, there we go. Now, not everything is going to be on BCD, but at the beginning, everything is on BCD. A little later on, that's going to change.
That's so weird that you don't want to get A or S rank. Okay, Cyber Commander, Drooling Lizard, Furious Sea King, Ganagumo, Hard Armor, Melting Red Shadow, Furious Sea King, Phantom Duang, Psychic Keppa, Karama, Obese Something, Aqua Snake, Cyber Commander. Okay, are any of those any good?
Nope.
Nice.
Sometimes you can get a Beast Fangs from him, sometimes, but it's kind of rare.
And Beast Fangs are the equipables that we can throw onto our dragons, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Right, so the next one has been, I believe Bakura is next. Bakura's been giving me issues in a speedrun because Bakura can drop a 3,000 defender, and it's so hard to get over it. It's just a pain in the butt.
Basically, you have to just pull Regeki.
Yeah.
Makes
Or
sense.
Umi if we have a twin-headed thunder dragon. However, when we play twin-headed thunder dragons here, they have to go in moon because otherwise Uranus is good against Pluto. We don't want that.
Okay, makes sense.
Okay. You or me?
You got this one.
Okay.
And yeah, chat, the reason we want to get a lower rank is to get a specific drop table from the enemy. Yeah, that was some questionable key art for Yami Bakura, for sure.
All right, y'all. You wanted it? Yes, for it. Here you go. Actually, sure, why not? For
Okay,
the fans.
What remains? That's gonna be Pumpkin.
It would have been Pumpkin. I should have done a plant there, but that's fine. Oh, God. There it is.
Let's go.
For those who've been watching me, 3 nights in a row. 3 nights in a row at this point. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I like how in this version of Yu-Gi-Oh, your opponent can just put down something with a big butt and say, okay, game's done. Game's done now. Okay, so Dragon Zombie, Aryushin, BJD.
Yeah, Bakura's mean. Alright, so that's gonna attack
spells,
that.
what's
We'll-
that? Yeah, we have like 1 removal spell in our whole deck.
Never said this game was nice. Okay, so we can make a twin-headed thunder dragon. Let's do that right now.
Oh, you can just play cards onto stuff on the field. Okay, cool.
If it works. Sometimes it doesn't. You have to really know what you're doing, because I've messed that up before pretty hard.
So there's still a chance this fool plays a bunch of stuff in attack position that's really weak, right?
Yeah. Bakura's mostly a defensive player. Trying to make sure I don't fuse something on accident. That'll make something, which is fine. There we go. It's still Crimson Sunbird.
Okay, so you're just trying to get as many fusions as possible, as well as getting the Crimson Sunbird, and cycling your cards to try and dig for Regeki, I'm guessing is
Yes.
the plan here. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah. Or Umi. Umi will do it too, because Umi will knock Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon up into a 3300 here.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
and we got
there we
Invigoration,
go.
which also will work, right? Is that plus 500?
Yep.
Yeah.
So let's attack this face down, just in case there's a fake. There's a card called Fake Trap that just nullifies your attack. All right, there we go.
All right, Labyrinth
Finally.
Wall blasted, and now we should be good from here, unless one of their spells is like ludicrous.
Yeah. Now here's the good news. There's already so much that's happened that we're probably already in BCD range, so we don't have to take extra turns at this point. We just need to take down. This is Great Mammoth. Let's see what this is. Yeah, I figured.
Makes sense. And then we just swing in with the rest of it, and is that gonna be it?
Yep.
Yeah. That's gonna be it.
That was nicer than my past couple attempts on Bakura's, but I'm jealous.
I mean, you played it
I-
correctly, right? Like, you really aggressively cycled the cards out of your deck, like, really dug for an answer, and you got it. You pulled an answer. That's...
Yep.
What are you gonna... Like, hey, you played it exactly right, and you got rewarded. You love to see it.
Oh, definitely. Now we got an equip, but we can't use it. That's Book of Secret Arts. That goes into something like a Dark Magician, for instance.
Okay.
So the next one is going to be, I'm going to say likely, in air quotes, where our first game over is. I'm going to input a code in. We should have enough star chips, I think, for a Thunder. I'm at least going to check.
Would you like me to have the codes ready to read to you?
I got it right now on my other monitor.
Okay, great.
I am prepared. We might not have enough star chips yet. I think we did an extra farm, though. Yeah, this actually is just enough.
And this is just to get us access to a fairly inexpensive Thunder type for Fusion? Mm-hmm. Okay, cool.
If you can find a twin-headed Thunder Dragon very early on against Pegasus, you're going to be fine unless he pulls MBD, which has also happened a lot lately to me. This game has had an attitude problem with me. Just these really narrow circumstances keep happening to me.
It's so funny because it's like so many of the Yu-Gi-Oh games are like that. Like Reshef of Destruction is an absolute asshole game. Duelist of the Roses regularly is just an asshole game. Like you'll win the first tutorial match and be like, okay, I get what's going on. And then you have to go against somebody and they'll just play something that your entire deck loses to on turn 1. And you're just kind of like, I see.
This is the first power creep right here. Pegasus is terrible.
Makes sense. That sounds like Pegasus.
Oh, yeah. At least you can't see your cards. All right. Do you want to take this one?
Yeah, if someone's gonna screw up Pegasus, might as well be me, huh? All right, we got.
Let's make a Crimson Sunbird.
Oh, do we have fire? Oh, Firegrass. Right, Firegrass counts as fire.
Yeah.
Okay, so Mavelous Firegrass works.
Yep, that's perfect.
Weird.
Now, there's only one card. MPD gets over this, and I'm trying to think if something else does. Mercury.
Okay.
That's in case he gets the shark. And now I think the only card that gets over that is MBD. I think Crimson Sunbird is all we need. Yep, great. Good. All right, next, let's make a, you're gonna laugh, Stone D. So what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of some of the cards in our hand as well. So we're going to do Dragon Zombie first, Bone Mouse, and then Muka Muka.
And then Muka Muka and the Crawling Dragon? No. Oh, no.
No Crawling Dragon, that stays.
Oh, Stone D doesn't require a dragon?
It is. Dragon Zombie's a dragon. Watch what happens here.
Oh, so okay, wait, hold up. So this one counts as a dragon even though it is a zombie type?
Remember Firegrass with
Much
Crimson
the same
Sunbird?
way Fire Dragon does it? Okay, cool. Just making sure, because I was a little mixed there. I was like, is this another one of those edge cases? And yes.
All right, cool. Let's do this in Uranus.
Yeah, because we don't want to get hit by the big water.
The Sunbird first here. Pegasus sometimes plays some pretty big defenders.
Like that, for example.
Oh, that's terrible. That's actually really bad. Defense mode.
Nuts.
Yeah. This could get bad. We could still find Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon here, but this is what happens once Pegasus kind of goes off the handle a little bit here. Okay, good. All right, let me think this through. Make another Crimson Sunbird. So the Skull Redbird plus the Firegrass here, and this time we're gonna put it in Mars. And we should be fine after that.
Okay, to be able to swing over the top of the other one since we have type disadvantage against it? Okay,
yes.
Makes sense.
So the Mars against the Faceless Mage.
We swing into the Faceless Mage, it doesn't get advantage anymore, so we beat it clean.
Stone D into Crimson Sunbird.
Okay, do we need to put it in attack mode for that?
Yep.
Okay. Oh yeah, because it's in defense, so it's 200 short. Right.
Yeah, so what the computer does is, at least under 3,000, when it ties, it'll put it in defense mode, which sometimes can work to your advantage, that manipulation.
Nice.
Okay, we can make a Curse of Dragon here. So we're going to go Crawling Dragon, and then we're going to go Brave Shizar.
Yep.
And then we're going to go Clown Zombie.
Okay.
Yep. And this is a pretty famous monster, actually. Oh, crap. I did it again with the thing. All right, Moon here is fine. I think we actually win soon anyways. Crimson Sunbird first.
Yes.
I always forget about the Cybersaurus interchange. That happened to me the other night, too.
Does Cybersaurus end up becoming a machine instead of a dragon?
Yeah.
Okay, that tracks.
Because it's a dinosaur. Crawling Dragon is technically a dinosaur, which it doesn't indicate it's a dinosaur. That happens all the time with me. Yep, then Clown Zombie. Pegasus is almost dead here. We make one more fusion here, and I think we're good to go. Actually, we could always play Umi, too, if it doesn't favor Pegasus. Uh-oh. Oh, no! That's really bad. We're gonna probably lose by 50. We have to dunk our whole hand and look for Regaki.
We're just digging for Regaki? Okay.
We're digging for Regaki. This is the worst luck thing that can happen here. Okay. Okay, so everything in defense mode.
Yep.
All we need is Regaki to win the game.
And we have a pretty good wall for him to burn through, so.
This
Yeah,
is how
to put
razor
it
thin the margarine for
succinctly.
errors.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Actually,
This is the
we
one
might.
thing we didn't want to happen.
Yes.
And it's a shark too. Nuts.
Oh,
Let's go.
we win. We're getting
All right. Ooh.
Yay! It doesn't matter what we kill it with. Go.
Hold this clown.
Woo!
Was that a shark with arms? It's terrifying.
Here we go.
Dark Gray
BCD
Forest,
Pegasus is good.
Burglar, Wolf, Master and Expert, Mystical something. It's Radiant Solitude.
Oh god, this is terrible.
Nice.
Nope. Nothing. That is the worst BCD drop I think I've ever seen on Pegasus, but that's okay, we didn't die. So, that's fine.
Like
I'll let
how
you take the
Regeki-
next one too,
Yeah.
because Kaiba's pretty bad.
Oh, is Kaiba after that? Okay.
Yeah, Ashizu's next. Alright, let me double check and make sure. I think this was as bad. Oh god, why? Oh god, that was terrible. Ooh.
Tell me how you
Woof.
really feel, though. was it bad?
That was bad.
All right. We got Crawling Dragon into Scizor.
Oh, hang on.
No.
So
okay.
this is one of the few times we don't want to make BJ because BJ can die to most of Ishizu's things. We're going to make a Curse of Dragon instead and put it in Pluto because that'll kill most of Ishizu's stuff.
Okay.
So we're going to go Crawling Dragon, then we're going to go Brave Shizar.
And then the Shadow Spectre?
Yes.
Okay. Do we want to get
Alright,
rid of
here we
Haniwa?
Nah. We'll be fine for now. We'll keep those up. We'll throw those out if we need to later.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if we wanted to
Nope.
cycle that so we could try and...
We couldn't do it anyways, dang it. Alright, defense mode. Sorry about that.
Okay.
It's a freaking
Make sure you let me
Cybersource
know
thing
if you're
again.
taking control, by the way, or else I am definitely going to press
sorry.
a button while you're moving stuff, and then we're going to end up really screwing up.
No, that's fine. Alright, what do we got here? We have a Thunder. So we're going to just throw out our... We might be able to make Pumpkin. No, because that's Stone Ghost. Yeah, we have to throw out everything but...
Thunder and the Equip.
The Equip, I don't know if we need. So I think we may want to actually throw out the Equip as well, too.
Can we have anything fuse here?
We have a Stone Ghost and we have a Wood Remains here.
Okay, so how do we get Wood Remains?
The
Yashi
zombie
and-
and the plant. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then can we equip as well? Will that work or no?
I mean, it could equip, but it won't do anything against that. That's a 2100.
If we're going to throw it out.
Yeah, I want a better chance of getting a dragon here. Oh, I forgot about that. All right, Neptune and attack. I guess Invigoration goes on a pumpkin? My gosh, Ty?
Everyone knows this guy. Of course Invigoration goes on Pumpkin. Of course it does. I have no idea what the rules on Invigoration are.
I never knew that. That's ridiculous. Okay, Dragon Zombie, because it's a level 2 dragon, plus the cloud. That's all we need.
And then Thunder Dragon, yeah.
Yep.
And we've got Regeki
And that goes
in
in
the pocket.
Pluto. Yep,
Pluto?
Pluto,
Okay.
please.
I take
And then
it
however you want to
there's a lot
attack,
of-
I think Pumpkin will work here.
Yeah, I believe
Sorry?
in Pumpkin. Oh, I was just gonna say, is Sun strong versus Moon, or what's the one that blows up Moon?
Sun blows out Moon. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Well, I gotta remember that because that's actually pretty potent.
It's a good backup.
All right, so let's
strat.
see.
We got Firebird.
5,000.
Oh, that's a dragon.
I'm trying to
Never mind.
think. I'm trying to think if Regeki just wins this. No, that does count as a fire. That's really good, actually, Ty. Yeah, why don't you just make a Crimson Sunbird and Mercury here? That should work.
Okay.
Don't do it in Mars, though, because Mars is weak to Neptune. Okay.
And then, yes, we need whichever of these.
This was about Ty believing in Pumpkin, y'all. Ty's learning it too quickly now.
I just, I wanted to play Pumpkin, and I figured if we were going to throw Invigorate out, might as well, see if it works.
That was amazing, Ty.
All right, we got B. I accidentally mashed through this. Whatever,
That's
we'll
okay.
build deck. That's fine.
You did it. All right, I'm going to take control just to see what we got.
And also Kaiba time, so.
Oh, it's the best track. Y'all should enjoy the music for this next one. It's so good. Look at Ty. That was all Ty, y'all. Ty won that match. All right. I am not worthy of that one.
Okay, nothing good dropped though, huh?
We got 2 dragons, so we're
Did
gonna.
we? I have no eyes for this game. Let me tell you, I managed to miss everything. What drag? Oh, Blackland Fire Dragon.
And one-eyed shield
one-eyed
dragon.
shield. There it is. Yeah.
Okay. That was Ty. I give Ty so much credit there. That was so good. Ty's like, why not? I'm like, all right, okay. Apparently it worked.
Just you know, the way you learn is by just trying whatever arbitrarily.
Yeah, now this is not a guaranteed first try. This is not gonna be easy.
Is Kaiba going clubbing after this? What the hell is that shirt? is he about to hit up the club? Yeah, I'm just gonna win this tournament and then I'm gonna go find me some fine ladies at the club. Like, what is this pattern, Kaiba? Amazing. Well, let's see if his shirt's as bad as his deck.
This is actually a really bad start for us. Yo,
Probate,
nice.
thank you for the Wumbo bit. Gosh, Catapult Turtle to launch my Dragon Champion at your Castle of Dark Illusions. I can't believe that that's like 1-to-1 accurate with the show. I also remember in particular them loading up Gaia was it Gaia the Night or Dragon Knight or something? Whatever Gaia is.
Gaia the Fierce Knight, yeah.
Gaia the Fierce Knight and loading it into a catapult to launch. Which, goodness, what a special show Yu-Gi-Oh! The anime is. They really didn't even think about the rules. Hey, is that good? Blue Eyes White Dragon, is that good? Oh, that's bad.
That's very bad.
This is the one thing we didn't want to happen.
Okay, this is the rough part of this alert, is there is the second part. I apologize for this. You can, if you need to mute for a second, go for it.
No, you're fine, Ty. Don't worry. That means you got a lot of love. I'm okay with that.
So we're just like praying for Regeki or some kind of enhance. Wait, why does it have 3,500? What the?
Okay, so we can make a twin-headed Thunder Dragon, but the bad news is it's still weaker than Blue Eyes White Dragon here.
Yeah. Blue Eyes White Dragon being just a card you can just raw play that's just 3,000 is bonkers, for the record.
Oh, good. Dang, you weren't kidding about that.
Yeah. So, but yeah, Blue Eyes White Dragon being like a 3K just raw seems really silly. Oh, good lord.
The gatekeeper to the World Tournament is this Blue Eyes. He doesn't always have it at the beginning either. It was just really bad news that he had it at the beginning.
Yeah, it seems like we just gotta shuffle and hope we, pull something to get rid of this fool. Oh, pumpkin upgrade. Oh, that's Curse of Dragon. Okay.
We most likely lose here. Like, I clash with this, so we're gonna probably take the L here, unless Kaiba plays a back row. Could have made BJ, but I don't think it would have made a difference there. I'm just trying to lose this at this point.
Yeah.
So I warned y'all that we may take a game over here if Kaiba gets a Blue Eyes. That's any run. You have to get your Equipper or Regeki right away if that happens. So that's alright though. We saved our game. Everything's good to go here. This is why you save. Otherwise, if you don't save, you go back to rolling decks again. But that means we get more of the good music.
It just game overs you on the spot. That's so mean.
Yeah. I mean, we got our ultimate dragon. We really did. We got our twin-headed Thunder Dragon. It's just not enough to get over Blue Eyes without an equip.
That's cool that Seto just does that. That's cool. Good for Kaiba. Honestly, good for Kaiba. Good stuff, bud.
And
then Kaiba went to the club. Damn.
If this game wants you dead, it wants you dead. Even if you have the best deck possible, you can still get a bad hand and lose right away.
That's card games, right? Like, sometimes even the dumbest combo deck with the lowest consistency. Tell me he's not going clubbing in that shirt, though.
Here's the part, though, that always frankly pissed me off about this story. Kaiba acknowledges that he has the Millennium Rod. In the anime, he's like, that stuff doesn't exist. It's a bunch of hocus pocus. And then here, he's like, oh yeah, I'm so powerful with this Millennium Rod, you know? Alright, so we didn't get our powerful stuff at the beginning, which is fine. We do have a Regeki and an Umi. The Umi can also help get over the blue eyes. That is not a blue eyes to start, so that's fortunate. Unfortunately, Pumpkin is our best thing right now.
Hey. Oh no, Pumpkin's only 1800, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has a 2000 defense, but Kaiba's gonna start fusing stuff.
Yeah, as you do. I mean, the good news is we have Regeki in the pocket, so, like, even if he just plops the blue eyes on the board.
Oh.
Okay, weird. So we must be clashing then, huh?
That is actually kind of weird.
Okay, so fusing...
Nothing.
there.
There
Just
was nothing
shuffling
there.
cards. Okay, we're just digging.
We can get rid of Parrot Dragon, though, which is pretty good.
Now Kaiba puts down a raw blue eyes and swings it at us immediately. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's a Parrot
No, that's
Dragon.
just another Parrot Dragon. This is actually easy mode. It's just a matter of drawing the right cards here. This is still nothing here.
Do we maybe want to get rid of Umi at this point, or do we need Umi as an answer for blue eyes?
We already have Regeki as an answer for blue eyes, so let's try that.
Yeah. Does he only have one?
No, he has 3.
He has the canonical 3. Very good.
He doesn't have it, though. He'd have to top deck it at this point. If he did top deck it, he's gonna make Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon of his own here. That's why you don't want to leave them with anything. Oh, now we get the Mavelus. I think we may have to Regeki here.
Yeah. If it's the right
I don't
answer,
wanna
it's the
do
right
it.
answer. Yeah.
If he draws a blue eyes, actually, we're not all the way screwed because we have Invigoration. We just need a Thunder now at this point. He has another one.
Very good, Kaiba. Well played.
I don't have an answer for this right now.
The dragon zombie counts as a dragon. Then we have another zombie, so would that be Cursive Dragon if we fuse those?
Yeah, but that's only 2,000.
Does Invigorate work on Cursive Dragon?
It does, but this is 2,800.
Oh, right, it's 28, not 23. Sorry.
If we had a
the crosshair
Stone
made it a
Dragon.
little tricky to read. Yeah, Stone Dragon.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we lose here as well. We just couldn't get all of our cards to, again, just work at once. Now, Kaiba can play Regeki of his own, by the way. He's not spell locked right now.
That's cool. Okay, hey, we got a lightning. So that's Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon with Invigoration, so we should be good unless he Regekis.
I'm gonna try to spell lock him, so we're not gonna kill their other Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon, we're gonna kill Practical here.
Why does that push the spell lock better?
I don't think that the game acknowledges that there's an equip on it, so they're gonna go for another creature instead of trying to Regeki here. Again, this will allow us for an answer. Oh god. Point of Autumn Leaves is still the best card we can make right now. We can also make a Pumpkin, which I guess, nah.
Yeah, I think you were right on the first call there, because that also shuffles a lot more cards out. Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna still continue with the spell lock here.
Yeah, makes sense.
I did not know what that was, so I'm gonna wait. There we go.
Okay, now it'll give us another Twin-Headed Thunder. Yeah, because we get a level 2 dragon. Into, yeah, lightning. Okay, makes sense. I'm beginning to understand. Alright, and now we use the other one to blow him up. And now he's spell locked. And we have 2. So the only thing, well, no, because even if he plays a blue eyes, it's whatever. We just win with attack position. Regeki is the only thing we really have to worry about. Well, no, because they can't, right? Yeah. Okay, we in there.
I have 800 life points left, so I may need to start playing defense mode things.
That makes sense. Yeah, just have a shield as backup. Dang, that's a swole little gnome. That's a lot of numbers for a little guy.
Alright, we win in the next turn unless something ridiculous happens here. I could have made BJ there, but like if he gets blue eyes, then we lose. We're at 800 life points.
Yeah, makes sense. You don't want to do anything that'll get blown out.
There we go.
Oh, nice. Third twin-headed.
At the bottom of the deck. How characteristic. There we go.
Perfectly
we have defeated,
usual.
We've defeated the first part of the game. That's World Tournament. That's the easiest part of the game.
Nice.
That's a dragon. Another dragon. Another dragon.
Acid
ATH. All right.
Yes, we needed that for
Pegasus for teching.
Pegasus. Yeah.
Yep. Perfect. All right. We got everything we need now to proceed on. Otherwise, we would have had to farm for ATH. So I'm really glad that that dropped. Now we head back to Egypt. Look at this art, by the way, Ty, for a 1996 game. Just pretty, actually.
Yeah, pretty good. They decided to keep it at, like, you know, reasonable quality and not compress it too terribly.
Alright, so I have a lot of menuing I gotta get through, but I'll let you, once we get up to Mage Soldier, I'll, go use the restroom real quick, grab some more water, and I'll see if you can do it on your own! I'm interested.
No. Oh no. We'll see. I'll probably do some fusions wrong.
I'll make sure I save before, so if for some reason you don't win, nothing bad will happen to you. But yeah, we gotta do a few story things real quick. So basically we have to tell him we want to go to the Forbidden Tomb, or the Forbidden Ruins. And he's like, nope, we don't have a way to get there. So now we have to take a look and try and see if we can find a map somewhere in ancient Egypt to get to the Forbidden Ruins.
Okay.
So now we go back here, and we find out that our old card shop is in rubble, but we'll find a very familiar friend here to help us out. It's Ancient Joey!
He's just in a different shirt. Like, they didn't even try with Joey. They're just like, yeah, whatever. It's Joey in the past. Hey, you!
Jono.
My fucking car's in the shop. Yeah, in Egypt. How do you have a Boston accent in Egypt? What?
So here's the funny thing. If you accidentally duel Joey there, he does have a Black Skull Dragon of 32. If you lose him, he'll game over your ass.
Incredible. Without giving you a chance to save, huh?
Yeah. So you have to make sure you skip that menu. Alright. So now we want to keep all the zombies in. Now this is the part where we take, even though it's going to make it more difficult, we take out the Crimson Sunbird stuff because we got to start fusing twin-headed thunder dragons here.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
We're getting power crept where 23 is not going to be enough consistently.
I gotta take out one more thing.
So what is the minimum power on dragons again to become the twin-headed thunder dragon?
So what you need is, if the dragon is 1600, and that includes crawling dragons here.
Okay.
That includes those two, and that also includes dragon zombie. 1 thunder is all you need there. Let's say I have something like these one-eyed shield dragons or petite dragon. You're going to want to fuse with a zombie or a plant first or a rock, etc. And then you'll put the thunder on last.
BJ, a rock dragon, or makes sense.
Yeah. Even the Spike Seedra at 1600 is good enough if you have a water to fuse with. So any of this, our goal is to just make twin-headed thunder dragons, and once we get to the teching part of Pegasus, which I'll show you how to do, that involves keeping good numbers though, which some days I have it, some days I don't. So I'm gonna get you up to Mage Soldier here. I'm gonna use the restroom and get another drink here, and we'll be on our way.
And I'm gonna win.
Oh, oops. That was my fault.
Fine.
Oh, you'll win. His stuff isn't that powerful. I think his power caps out in the 2000s, I want to say, but most of the time his stuff's going to be between 1000 and 2000. So you go to search Simon's room and he's like, "Oh, you dare to resist me? All right. Go ahead and beat this meme soldier, Ty Oblivion.
You got
I'll be right back."
Here I go, everybody. Chat, get ready. I'm about to start killing. Alright, so we got, that's not one of the good enough dragons. We'll want to keep lightning. Does Water Dragon Fairy actually give us the... I'm not sure if this would give us the Fairy Dragon or not. Okay, I'm actually just gonna go really aggressive here. And see if that works. I'm gonna do this one last, in case that, in fact, doesn't work. Okay, that works. And then that turns into Mystical Sand. Got it, okay. Yeah, let's do Mercury here. And that should shuffle through our cards faster. Should get us rushed to a good dragon. There it is. Let's go ahead and Crawling Dragon. Lalaloon. And Pluto. Swing in with Mystical Sand. Hope we get it. Nice. And then 2800 over the top. They should be spell locked. Thunder Dragon if we want to play it safe. Okay, played some garbage in defense mode. Haniwa, Bean Soldier. I'm trying to think what the... Oh, right, this counts as fire. So... you know what? I'm just looking for lightning dragons. Everything else is garbage. Okay, that makes Queen Autumn Leaves. That makes Mystical Sand. Dang it, I was so close. I almost actually did that right. It's fine. You're going in attack. You're going in defense mode. Like, we should be clean regardless. We're already very ahead here. Okay. We take no damage. They've exposed what their thing is, so we don't have to play messy guessies. And also, we got another Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. Yeah, cycling really aggressively paid off there. And yeah, it's in attack mode, so we might as well just swing with Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon since all the damage goes over the top anyway. And we win.
Hey, I just got back, Ty. I'm proud of you. You did it.
I did it. I made a Mystical Sand out of... I can't even remember what it was, but I had to make a Stone Ghost and then mix it with a Water Fairy, I think, and that ended up giving me that. And letting me shuffle the deck. Oh, we wanted to be rank? Nice.
Yes, we did. We wanted BCD, so very good.
Born Imp, Faithbird, Embryonic Beast, Wicked Mirror, Fiend Refraction, Bioplant Blocker, Feral Imp, Left Arm of the Forbidden One, Big Eye, Needle Wall, Scullery Bird, Dark Prisoner, Fungi the Musk. Okay.
Nope. We did not get the Dark Energy. That was the only thing we really could have gotten off of that. All right, I'll take over the menuing here.
Yeah, good. I'm gonna use the restroom because I've just drank like a liter of seltzer.
Me too. I'm drinking seltzer water.
Let's go.
Let's go. I did a whole duel and killed him. Oh, I didn't know Ty killed somebody in the process. That's a little different. All right, so this is another cutscene here. This is where the Pharaoh finds out that they're trying to assemble all of the Millennium items together to summon the Great Dark Knight. Dark Knight is supposed to give you enough power to take over Egypt, and that's what Haishin and Kaiba were after. That's what destroyed everything, was them trying to seek out the power, and it backfired on them. All right, so we're going to start our tech. It's not going to be easy. We don't have as many thunders as I like to do attack, but that's life, you know?
Mm-hmm. So you know that part in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where, I want to say it's at the end of the first major tournament, where Pegasus just in the middle of the game, grabs a random kid out of the audience, gives him like 3 sets of instructions, and then leaves. And the kid wins for him. I like that we basically did that. Where you just like handed me the deck. You're like, yeah, make twin-headed thunder dragons, do this. All right, tight. I'll see you in a minute. Just burned right through it.
Yeah, he did that against Bandit Keith. That's why Bandit Keith held such a vendetta, and he wanted to shoot Pegasus with a gun. That's what caused that whole grudge match.
Right.
All right, so tacking. This is a whole different animal yet again in this game. So what we're going to do is we're going to want to make as many fusions as possible. We need to make 15 fusions, 1-5. We also need to activate a basic spell, such as Umi or Regeki, over the course of the duel. We also need to do 4 effective attacks. So we have to attack something that's in attack position for that to count. We need Acid Trap Hole to go off. We need to be under 7,000 life, and we need to have an equipment altogether. If we do that, we'll get the proper drop table and have a chance to have Megamorph drop. Megamorph adds 1,000 attack. 1,000 attack and defense for a single equip. So that's what we're after. There's also Bright Castle and a couple other really cool things that drop, but that is our objective. So I'm going to show you how to do it, and then we'll see if you can do attack after that.
So is tech us getting the rating other than POW? Is that what it is?
No, yes. So there's tech and there's POW is what we're going for. We're going for the tech part. We'll be going for POWs later. There will be a time and a place for POW.
So what is the difference between the two?
Drop table.
Well, no, I mean like achieving them.
I'm trying to think, honestly. I have to get back to you on that. So, POW, as far as I can understand it, POW is you're dealing like a truckload of damage at once.
Okay, blasting over the top.
And tech is we have to do all this laundry list full of things. Oh, by the way, this is the other thing. We don't hurt Pegasus until we do our effective attacks until the end. So that's really important.
Okay, we might take it here though, right? Since we get to hit over the top in attack position. Like that's what we want, right? Okay, cool. So it's gonna make a twin-headed thunder dragon, and then it's gonna be invigorated, so 3,300. Now, do we want to swing with the big one, or do we want to swing with the little one and do less damage and try and get more situations? Okay, that makes sense.
And that counts as an effective attack, so that's number 1. Oh, thank you, right there, Ty. That backseat, no penalty.
POW is ending the match fast,
like
tech is stalling. Okay, so it's like rushdown versus control.
Yeah. So we're going to make a fusion, but then we're going to get rid of that fusion because, again, we already have our strong creatures. We need Pegasus to attack our weak creatures. We also need to be below 7,000, so we're going to try and see if we can take some damage. There we go. Almost there for that. And most importantly of all, you do not. This is the cardinal sin. Do not leave any creatures on Pegasus's field at the end of each turn. Otherwise, he's going to start fusing and he'll kill you, most likely.
Okay.
So that's the important part.
So petite, and that will make zombie dragon, which will then make Cybersaurus? No, metal dragon. Dragon.
Remember, that's the crawling dragon that makes the Cybersaurus.
Yeah. And then that's our BJ. So that's 4 fusions. So we currently are at 10, I want to say.
Yeah, so every 2 cards, that creates 1 fusion. That's a good way to think about it. So that's it. We've lost enough life. Now everything else can be played in defense position when you want Pegasus to kill something.
Okay. All
right, this will make Pumpkin, but then Pumpkin will die and this Bolt Penguin will be in defense mode. Those fusions still count, by the way, the ones that get discarded.
Oh, okay, great. And yeah, we're going to do minimum damage again because we need to get a ton of swings barely over the top. Yeah.
The Thunder Dragon's only there for things like Bakuri Box that show up, things that only it can kill.
Makes sense.
By the way, that equip was important as well, too, because we need at least 1 equip.
Right, you mentioned that. And we also need to resolve 1 spell, so before we finish, we're probably going to have to play Umi, right? What does Umi do?
Umi turns the field into sea, so We haven't really dealt with field mechanics yet, so I'm glad you're asking this question. Certain creatures have advantages on certain fields, and that's what Egypt Part 2 is about, is field power bonus. The field we do the best on is sea, because electricity works really well in the sea.
Okay. Oh, and there's
All right, so we're going to want to put this down. You only, again, put this down when you already have a creature that can attract Pegasus into that. So actually, I'm going to turn that to attack mode, so he's more likely to do it.
Oh, to bait him into swinging? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And so acid trap hole is if he swings into it.
Yep, watch.
Okay, it just goes off on its own. Nice.
Now, that does not count as an effective attack. That is a separate requirement here.
Okay.
Anybody keeping track over there, just out of curiosity, as to how many? I know we're going to do fine on effective attacks. As long as we get these last two in, we're fine. Now, we only have 10 cards left in the deck. If you go to 0, you lose. You can't deck out. We need to be less than 3 or less cards left in the deck for that requirement.
Oh, so we do have to get that low on cards. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we need one more. How many more attacks do we need now? One more?
I think we only need one more. It's either one more or no, 0 more. I tend to do one extra just to be safe.
Okay,
So again, here I'm. Oh, hang on. We still have a dragon on the field. This is actually good for fusion. So here's what we're gonna do.
Okay, we only have 6 cards left in our deck, so this will draw us down to 2 left.
Yeah, I may want to get one more effective attack in, so we can take it down to 1 as long as we only play 1 card.
Yeah.
So that was our last big fusion. I'm gonna do 1 soft attack here with BJ.
Yeah, just to get in kill range. Makes sense. Because if
How
we
many
get
fields
our,
are in the game? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, so if we get our effective attack on this turn, which we're not going to, so we'll just want to play something super weak to bait, right? Like Armored Zombie in defense mode. Yeah.
Now, Regeki and Umi played the same role for requirements in this case.
Okay, so it's just like spells.
Yeah. Crush card would also count if we were lucky enough to get one.
Okay, so you blast that monster tamer and just win?
Yeah, we're gonna do a little safe here because you can do this still. Just to make sure we have enough fusions. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Now, if you don't get it, the game will tell you where you went wrong on it, so that's also a good thing.
Oh, it will for text? Dang.
Yeah. You can look through the different list and it'll tell you what happened. Okay. And that's it. That's attack. At least it should be attack in theory. Alright, there it is. See how it says attack?
Yeah, so that's what we wanted, right? And we're just hoping we get a thing it doesn't look... Megamorph, there it is.
We
Nice.
get one. Okay, great.
And a hamburger recipe. Oh, shit.
And a widespread ruin. So we got a Megamorph and a widespread ruin there. Terrific. That's a decent drop.
Do we only need 1 Megamorph, or do we need to go for 2?
It would be nice to have 2. Plus, Pegasus can also drop Bright Castle and Dragon Treasure as well, too. Not as
which
powerful
would be a really
as
strong
Megamorph.
equip. Still, it's more equips is more consistency, right? Like, if we're trying to play Battleship Magic, we need to have a few more equips for sure.
Exactly. Widespread Ruin also can kill a Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. It's one of the few cards that can, so that's actually a little bit of security for the final gauntlet.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
All right, Ty, would you like to try this? Or do you want me to do the text?
Did you save?
We don't need to. If you lose, it just goes back
this
to
is
the
free duel. Okay.
free duel. Yeah, you can't lose your progress in free duel.
Okay, so how in the world do I optimize fusions when I have 12 zombies? What is the play here? Because this is a dragon zombie, so if I mix this with something else, it becomes Curse of Dragon. Are there any other fusions I can do so we can get maybe more fusions set up?
Curse of Dragon is the only one we could do. We need to keep Invigoration in the hand because that's one of our requirements. So we're going to go
equip,
Dragon Zombie And all, hang on. Dragon Zombie goes into that, let Phantom Ghost be your last one. So the one next to Dragon Zombie.
Oh, we doing a working armored zombie? Okay.
That one works too, but I like to keep the 1500 with the 0 defense for baiting.
Yeah. Oh, so you mean do these?
Yes, that. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, because I was going to say, yeah, the 0 for baiting makes sense. So this is correct.
Yes. And this should make Curse of Dragon.
Yeah, and that's 2 fusions on the table already.
That's 2 fusions. Yes, make sure you keep track of that. I typically go Pluto. Actually, you know what? Go Saturn here. Just because Pegasus plays a lot of Uranus things in the high 1000s. Okay, cool. That's lucky. Okay, so we don't want to use Regeki yet. We have another Curse of Dragon, Ty. Let's make another one.
Yeah. Just
And
single fusion, keep the bait.
No, we got more bait in the deck. We need to make 15 fusions. So the more we make, the better. Plus, we want to be able to rifle through our deck because
So
we're not
wait.
going to be able to play.
Will
What's
we
up?
be able to do... I'm trying to think, because Crawling Dragon plus Wandering Doom, will that just make Curse of Dragon immediately?
No, that's going to make Skelligon. And then Skelligon
Oh.
plus Armored Zombie will make Curse of
Makes
Dragon.
the curse. Right. I always forget about Skelligon.
Oh, I forget about Skelligon a lot too. Why don't you do this one in Pluto? That way you have
Yeah,
one in
the
each
mix.
Guardian Star.
And then we just want to get rid of...
Yeah.
Oh, we can see the
Yeah.
Guardian Star before we attack. Which one is that?
Yes. Oh, goodness. I don't know them by symbol typically. I want to say that is a Saturn. Oh, that's bad news. Okay, we have the Regeki, though. We have the Regeki. That's fine. Just leave it as is. Don't put it in defense. Remember, we need to take life point damage anyways.
But
We need to
what
be
if
below
I swing-
7,000.
What if I swing with... If we don't know what... Oh, that's Jupiter? What's good against Jupiter?
Oh, that's Jupiter. Well, Jupiter and Jupiter won't do anything. I believe that rat's also in Jupiter.
Wait, those are different symbols.
Are they?
Yeah, one's got a
right,
cross
try
to the
it.
top and then a hook down,
Let's
and the
see.
other one's got
Try
that.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's... No, that's bad. That's okay, then. We do need to take damage, so that works out. That's fine.
Okay. So we take the damage, all that. Okay.
Yeah, the Jupiter and the Saturns and all that, I know Neptune, Mars, Pluto, Uranus. And that's why you do one of each. See there, Ty? That was
Yeah,
good.
'cause
And
now
this
we'll be
counts
able
as
to-
an effective attack. Yeah.
We'll be able to attack into the dragon. Now, do we want to acid trap hole now?
If you
or-
do it when there's any creatures on the field, he will Harpy's Feather Duster, and then we will not have a way to attack him. So, we could play the Regeki right now and take a chance. I'm actually okay with that idea. We have 2 dragons in hand.
Okay.
If he gets anything really powerful, then I'm willing to take the loss on that.
Okay.
And just pass turn, because remember, we don't want to hurt Pegasus right
We
now.
don't want to do too much damage. Yeah, we have to sneak in 8 attacks before we can move on.
There we go.
Okay, and we'll be able to keep field clear.
That's another Curse of Dragon.
Yeah, so it's... Wait, is it? Are these...
Yeah, Dragon. Hang on, I'll put the zombie next. Actually, this is Skelligon, so that's fine. Dragon, Clown Zombie, Dragon. This is gonna make Skelligon.
Because that'll make Zombie Dragon and Dragon plus Zombie Dragon counts as that. Okay, got it.
Yeah. And again, we're just going for those fusions right now.
I'm just trying to make sure I get, like, the logic behind as many of them as possible.
Sure. No, this took me a while. It's understandable. Try attacking with Curse of Dragon. See what happens.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. All right, cool. All right, you can leave Skelligon in attack. If he attacks, that's fine.
Yeah, we want him to swing into us a little bit. Okay, perfect. Minimal damage. We're now at 7,000, so we're good.
We can make Pumpkin.
Okay, and that would be Warrior plus Snake Yashi. Oh, that's Firegrass, though.
That Firegrass is fine. So here's what we're gonna do. Put those 2 back. Do the Firegrass into Snake Yashi and then Zombie Warriors last. That way we can ditch that. I don't like ditching things, but our hand again is getting cluttered here.
Yeah, because we need to get a chance to get Acid Trap Hole down.
Plus, people like Pumpkin.
How can you not?
Neptune. All right, so attack that with Curse of Dragon.
Yep. Do 100 damage. This is great. So that's basically a free attack for us.
Pumpkin and defense. I
Yeah.
think we may put Invigoration on that next turn if we get desperate.
Okay, sick. mode? Okay, so in defense mode.
All right, so why don't we put Invigoration on Pumpkin and swing?
Okay.
You can swing with Pumpkin. And this is just to secure the field a little bit more.
And then pass.
Yeah, you don't want to attack Pegasus directly.
Okay.
Not till the end.
Yeah, not until we have our minimum attacks.
That's fine. Again, this is another effective attack for us. Why not?
Yep.
All right, so the best thing we can make is a Spike Seadra. So here's what we're going to do. I want you to put down Acid Trap Hole face down on the field.
How do I do that? What is the button to do face down?
So you're going to press X here. And
then,
no, make sure it's not facing us.
Yeah.
All right, so good. And then put it face down right there. Perfect.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just want to make sure I
And
didn't
now
accidentally play it immediately. Because that would have been,
Yeah.
that would have been bad. All right, nice.
Yeah,
You get a little bit of
okay.
damage through. Pretty minimal. Again, under 1,000 damage. You love to see it.
Yep.
And now we can't Harpy's Feather Duster.
Yep, because he's spell locked. Exactly.
Okay.
All right,
Alright.
so here's what we're going to do. Why don't we do a little fusion here? We're going to go One-Eyed Shield Dragon into the Water Dragon Fairy, and
Correct.
then we're going to put that Dragon Scroll down in defense mode.
Okay.
Great.
Fusion
So that's a little fusion there?
7, I think. 7 or 8.
Yep. That's our bait. Defense mode. Pumpkin attacks. Because again, don't leave them with anything.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Pegasus will Regeki. He pretty much has a Regeki on him at all times.
Okay, makes sense. That was Fusion 8? Okay, cool.
Alright, that's our mini requirement for our trap card to be activated. Perfect. Alright, so, let's make a BJ. Let's make an enormous BJ. Why not? We'll go, Crawling Dragon, Hanawa, Bean Soldier, Megamorph, and then put, Widespread Ruin on for 5 here. Because we don't need 2 trap cards. We already
So what
activated
does that
one,
do
and
if we put it last? Does that just throw
it'll
it out?
just fall off. It'll throw it out.
Okay, cool.
This is an enormous BJ. Watch it. Wait till you see how big this BJ is.
Give me a
And put him in
3100
Neptune.
Deej. Yeah.
Yep. Put him in Neptune. Now we can't be killed by MBD now. Pass turn.
Okay, great.
MBD is at 3500, but it's a Mars, and Mars is weak to Neptune, so BJ
Neptune.
will be stronger than him. So
sense.
we're set.
And Flame Swordsman too, right?
Yeah.
Assuming
yeah.
they put it in Mars.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to. I think we can fuse all of these together. So we're gonna do Blackland Fire Dragon,
Yep.
and then we're gonna go the water on the end, the
Okay.
lady, Water Magician. That'll make Spike Seadra. Then we go Spike Seadra to Skelligon, which is
Yep.
Wandering Doomed. Then we go Cannon
Metal-
Soldier there.
Metal Dragon.
Yep, and then the Electric
Twin-headed
Snake.
Thunder
That's
Dragon.
another. Yep,
All right, so that's 4 fusions. In theory, if we did it right.
in theory. Yep.
Nice.
Perfect. Pluto's fine here.
Pluto's fine.
Now remember, attack with the littlest thing you can that's possible.
1800.
Yep.
And let me make sure that's Mars. Okay, so yeah, definitely Pumpkin then, because
Yeah.
one of these would be the boost.
What's gonna be the same is that and Twin-Headed Thunder. I just want to make sure BJ didn't attack that, because that would have been
Yeah,
huge.
huge
All right.
damage. Pass.
Ty's getting this, y'all. Ty's gonna be an expert, and then they'll want to run this.
You're a good teacher. All right, so what do we got? We got lightning, zombie.
We have bait. We still need more effective attacks. So why don't you put that clown zombie down
In
in defense
defense.
mode? Yeah. Make sure it's face up.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. Does not matter.
Yeah, I don't know what number effective attack we're on right now, so I always like to play it safe. We have we'll have 6 cards in deck left after this, so
And make sure he gets nothing on the field to avoid Regeki.
this is really hard what Ty is doing, y'all. This is exceedingly hard. I know it doesn't look hard, but it is quite hard.
It's a lot of conditions to juggle, because it's one of those things where it's not enough to win. You have to win in a very specific way. All right, so we want to just force fusions at this point, right?
I don't know if we can. Hang on, I'm gonna take over just for a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
There isn't much we can do
I mean,
here.
we could turn the BJ into a Thunder Dragon, but would it lose Megamorph?
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't matter. I would rather keep BJ out because that kills MBD in its current Guardian Star state.
I wasn't
why
sure
don't we
if
just
it would.
feel more...
I wasn't sure if it would upgrade and keep Megamorph and become 3,800. Okay.
Nope. Let's put more bait out. It's your first time. I don't mind taking this a little bit slow.
Yeah. So Mushroom Man in defense.
Sure, that'll work. And then just make sure you attack that Rude Kaiser.
Yeah. Oh, smaller. Oop. 1,800. So.
It wouldn't have been a catastrophe if you had done that towards the end, but it's always good to play it safe until we're ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Didn't take the bait there, so we're gonna get a little gutsy here. Let's get rid of Fire Grass and that Lala Loon. We'll put the Lala Loon on the field in defense mode.
Okay.
Yep, that's fine. I don't know how many fusions we're on right now. That's the only reason why I'm afraid. Yeah, just kill that thing, whatever it is.
We are down to 4 cards. Is my only major concern.
Yep. We still got to get our spell card on the field. We're looking for Umi. I'm trying to remember. Did we use Regeki earlier? I think we did to wipe the field, so we don't need Umi. All right, that's good.
And then we
14 fusions? Okay, so we're gonna do one more turn to be safe.
Okay.
And what we're gonna do is we're gonna put that blue-eyed silver zombie, the thing all the way on the right-hand side, in defense mode. And then we'll finish off with a really big fusion.
Okay, so that on our final turn we can't get dunked. Makes sense.
Yeah, defense mode, and then just attack that thing again.
We probably want to hit it big at this point since we're looking to wrap up the game. Okay.
Yep. Alright, end turn. And then again, since we used Regeki earlier, because I remember we needed that to clean the field, we're going to make a super big fusion, and then we'll end the game. So here we go. We are going to go Petite Dragon, Cannon Soldier, Firegrass, Bolt Penguin.
I'm trying to think what this would be. So that's metal, and then that becomes BJ, and then that becomes twin-headed. Okay.
Yep. It doesn't matter what star this is, and we're gonna win this turn. Alright, go for it. Go for the win.
Yep, and that should be A-Tech or B-Tech or whatever.
If it's B, we're in trouble, because that's not the drop table we want.
Oh, we need A-Tech. Okay. Well, now to C. Hey, A-Tech. All right, we got another Umi.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I got Dragon Piper, Silver Fang, Wilmy, Yamadron Ritual, Curse the Millennium Shield, Machine Conversion Piper, One on Chill Dragon, Harpy Feather Duster, Mystical Megamorph. Hey, nice.
Crap.
And another Acid Trap Hole. Okay, nice. So if we need 2 Acid Trap Holes, 2 of those. Great. All right, go ahead, take over.
All right, we're going to go through the next phase. We have 2 Megamorphs. We may come back to this later. However, with the 2 Megamorphs that we have, now I feel like we should be going Meteor B Dragon hunting. That means we're done with the numbers. We're done with the math. We're just going to try to ram over our opponent to try to get MBD. We need to open up our next opponent first to get it, so let's do that.
Okay, so
we're
we
going
need to go back into campaign, play a couple matches.
1 match in the campaign. That's it. That's all we got to do.
Oh, okay. So it's just our next opponent. Is it Bandit Keith of the past?
No, absolutely not. It's a opponent called Meadow Mage.
I would love if they had Bandit Keith in Egypt times, but he still had an American flag bandana.
Oh, goodness gracious.
That would be so good. That would be such a good joke. So the only acid trap we needed was to force that situation, huh? For Megamorph?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just trying to see what else I want to add real quick here.
And yeah, I'm just imagining if we had to grind that fight, 30 times instead of 2.
Oh, you're doing 1 card.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying is, I just like, holy smokes, talk about something that's made better by the 15 card mod. Yeah, for sure.
So,
played this so much and I never
Megamorphs-
knew how it worked. Yeah, Sky speedruns this game pretty regularly, and you're doing it for Frame Fatales, right? That's
yes,
what,
I am.
Is that next month, or is that... Yeah, it's August, right?
That is. Yeah, I believe it's on the 17th is the day I'm doing it.
Nice, nice, nice.
All right. So now, we don't need to do the A-Power right now because unfortunately we start on this meadow field. And this meadow field is a pain in the ass, for lack of a better term here, okay? So all we need to do, we're going to make an enormous BJ. This might actually work.
Yeah, a huge beach with a Regeki in the back is actually, that seems like a pretty darn good opener.
So now, here's the cool part, Ty. We're going to start not only getting, hopefully, MBDs to drop, but we're also going to be getting, like, Gaia the Fierce Knight, for instance. We're going to be getting some really cool shit to drop. Hang on, let me check the field first real quick. Is this a Uranus? Okay, good, it is. We're going to play the game, is it Uranus or is it not Uranus? This person likes to drop 3,500 defense things. It is a pain in the ass.
Okay. So we would probably need to, like, double buffs. Can you do 2 equips on the same monster? Is that legal?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Okay,
But
so
you
if we
want to
need to,
spread out
we
your
could
damage.
empower, like Invigorate and Megamorph something if need be.
Oh, this is Ty, we may actually be
Nice.
able to do this campaign. This is amazing, friend.
Yeah, Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon right off the bat. Yeah, this is fantastic order of drops. Now, can you Megamorph now, or does that have to be during the fusion process?
You could Megamorph now if we really wanted to, but we need another Megamorph.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, yeah, if we top decked one,
Yeah.
could we make that Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon 3,800 to just handle the defender if it comes to that?
So this is great. We just Regeki, and we actually get the proper drop table. Now, the most important thing, we do not want to advance on to the next person. This is because if we go forward and we don't win, we lose the fact that we won this match.
Okay.
So we're going to back the truck up after this. Why? Because this thing drops a 4250 Gate Guardian. I don't think we can deal with that still.
Cool. Grifor, Hornet, Doma, Weather Control, Curse of the Dragon, Beaver Warrior, Guy of the First Night.
yeah.
Hey, that's nice.
Yeah. So we didn't get any of our real big drops, but Curse of Dragon and Guy of the Fierce Knight, not terrible.
Is
We
Celtic
can use that to
Guardian useful at all in this run, or not really?
Nah, not really. Okay, so we back the truck up. Now, we're going to be able to start winning matches in rapid progression. It's much faster to farm for an MBD, even though it has a lower drop rate than for the Megamorph. Also much easier to not screw up, frankly.
Yeah, we're just trying to run over our opponent and blow them up, as opposed to solve the riddle of the Sphinx in the middle of the match. We have to do a Millennium puzzle while fighting Pegasus to get Megamorph to drop.
So we actually, if luck goes our way, Ty, we may actually be able to finish this, which is ridiculous.
Let's go. I believe.
I believe, too. All right, so I'm going to just do a little bit of modification here.
Okay, pulling out some machines, working in additional dragons.
Where are you, Gaia? Gaia's really good. If they happen to play the meadow field, Gaia is 2,800 on the meadow field. Okay,
nice.
So POW versus Tech, at all means, we have to absolutely defeat our opponent before we're below 28 cards. Otherwise, we're not going to POW.
Okay.
And this
so,
hand
big
is
overwhelm.
ass. Oh, God.
Yeah, let's try and get the ghost out of here and just keep Megamorph in the back, I suppose.
Remember, we don't want to go below that. Otherwise, the attempt is invalid, is how I explain it to people.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And this attempt most likely is already invalid, sadly, because we had to burn through so many cards and we need to get them through 8,000 points here.
Not judge, man.
Okay. That's interesting.
Oh, just a big dragon. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I don't know if we're going to have enough time, though, to get them to 0 before we hit. It's going to be 30 after this. We do have the Regeki, so that's 3,000 right there. It's going to be hard.
Say,
it's going to be very hard.
if we get one more good fusion and then Regeki afterwards. Is it before 28? Do we have to do one card and Regeki here?
I would have loved to Regeki there. Oh, thank goodness, that was an Empress Judge. So we have to just move one slow card at a time here. Even if we take damage, I mean, yeah, that doesn't help rank, but it's still better than being below 28 cards here.
Because then we're locked out of it. Yeah.
Yes, I think we can actually do this time.
I believe. It's on 28? Okay. In which case we can play...
I mean, we could play BJ here, but then we'd be at 27 the next turn.
Exactly, so we need to play this. do this damage because it's an effective attack through, so we get it over the top, swing in, and then next turn we make whatever fusion we need, and then
we're gonna barely miss it, I think. We still might be able to do this. I'm gonna try. I don't think this is gonna work though. Sadly, it's just. Oh wait. Maybe. Hang on. Hold on to your hats here for a sec. This might work. Emphasis on might. Oh, crap. That's fine.
He's no pumpkin. Oh, nice that we get the field, or the star type
this
boost.
might work.
So, we in there, yeah.
Alright. I'll say Algernon. Okay.
Meteor Bee Dragon, let's go!
Oh, yes!
Zombie Warrior, Koragashi, Bottom Dweller, Sogen. So is this another one that we want to pull multiple of? Or Blackland Fire Dragon too, nice.
We got one. I would like to have at least two, especially, we don't have a ton of equips. We have good equips, we don't have a ton of them, so I'd at least like two of them. Beautiful. That's not the Jinzo you all know and love. Alright, Ty, I'm gonna let you do this next one. These are fun. These are the fun, easy ones.
Yeah. Just super rush down, win as fast as possible. Play a red deck. You got it.
I want to play that Firewing Pegasus as well, because that's not a terrible card.
I'm trying to think what was the name of that red card that just like enabled red to work? Embercleave. Oh god, Embercleave. I watched you play so much Embercleave. Good lord. You love that deck. You loved Embercleave. That was like, there was such a period of time where it was Embercleave City. It was great.
Alright, so this is another tough start. Do not use that Megamorph yet. We could make a 2400 Water Magician, if we really wanted to. That might actually be our best start, so why don't we do Bone Mouse, Water Magician, and you can either do that and save the Megamorph. There's pros and cons to both. I'm gonna let you make that decision.
I'm gonna save Megamorph. I think we have better draws than us. I'm just wondering if we want to dump Zombie Warrior at the same time.
Remember, 28.
Yeah, the card limit.
That's, yeah. Okay. So one of two things is going to happen. We're going to lose our Water Magician, Neptune's fine. We're going to lose our Water Magician to something higher, or he's going to play a Sojin. If he plays a Sojin, that's scary, but not scary. All right, here's the Sojin. Wants the field card advantage first. This is where things get a little tricky. And this is actually why it was good to not play Megamorph. So well done. Oh my holy crap, Ty. That's awesome.
Do we do both?
Hang on.
Or just...
No. Why don't we just do Invigoration for now? Because Megamorph can go on everything.
Okay. Does Invigoration work on Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon?
Yes. That's why that's one of the first 5 we start out with.
Oh, okay. Cool. So this is correct?
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Yep, that is correct. All right, we'll put it in Moon here because they play those dang walls. All right, and attack with both.
Yep.
This is where you want to attack. Don't worry about leaving life. We want to kill.
We're swinging out. Yeah, this is rush down time. That's neat too. That's a really cool part of this run, is that you do have to very intentionally play in different ways at different points to force drop tables. That's actually wicked cool. All right, Empress Judge, so we should be fine there since we got the guy over the top.
Oh, this is interesting. How about?
Can we put a Megamorph on the dragon already on the field?
Hang on, I'm trying to see what we got here. So we got a 3300, and our thing's in Moon. We can kill the Empress Judge. We could make a 3200 Zombie Warrior, but like... I think the safe play here is to just play Zombie Warrior.
Well, we only can play 2 cards, right? Before we hit 28?
No. Oh, well, yeah, 2. Well, it's okay if we're on 28. We can't be below 28.
So we can play 2 cards. Okay.
So we could play the Zombie Warrior with a single Megamorph here.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think if double Megamorph will win us the game, and I want to say no. Hang on, let's
look at
go
the
to
field.
Yeah, let's look, right shoulder.
Okay. Oop.
All right, so...
2600.
All right, pull out the calculator out.
33, so that's 700 over the top, so it would be 2700 if we double Megamorph attack this turn. So assuming they don't play anything wacky big, we kill them next turn with that for sure.
Are you sure we don't win with the double Megamorph? That thing will be 3200?
Oh, you mean on the zombie? Oh,
yeah, on the
so you're thinking win this turn, 3200 plus 3300. Oh, we super win then. Yeah, good call, good call.
Yeah.
SKYBELZ
Sorry,
card
sometime-
genius. At it again.
Sometimes you gotta math it.
Yeah,
Let's
I was
watch the
thinking you were
guard.
saying put both Megamorphs on the
Mars.
dragon and try and win next turn. So.
All right, twin-headed into Empress,
Yeah.
and then attack. Yeah, this should work.
Yeah, I thought you were saying put both Megamorphs on the dragon, attack, and then next
Yeah.
turn go for the win, which would have maybe also worked, but probably would have been slower, maybe not giving us the APOW.
All right, perfect. Go ahead, Ty. You know how
Giant
to cycle
Soldier,
through these.
Beaver Warrior, Black Clan, Mukamuka, Winged Trumpeter, Practical, Dark Magician, White
Dark
Dolphin,
Magician!
Skullbird, Shadow Sword, Weather Control, White Dolphin. Okay, doesn't look like it, but we did get Dark Magician, so that's something
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah. All right, do you want to do another one of those? Was that fun
Yeah.
for you? I'll just
Yeah, I
put
can rush
Dark
that down.
Magician in real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here to do a little RTSD.
Dark Magician is actually really good on on some of the final fields. We'll be on what's called a Yami field. Dark Magician will be a 3,000 naturally on a Yami field later on.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
game, come on! All right, I guess we make a big clown zombie, like.
Is zombie plus lightning anything? Is this anything?
No. No.
Nuts. All right. Wumbo clown. Get in there.
Oh my god, why?
History's
These
biggest
two
clown. It's me. This is me.
Moon.
Moon? Okay.
Moon, please, yes.
100% accurate card to tie Tuesday. This is a very large clown.
Why? All right, on Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. There you go.
Yep.
Good. And you did the level 2 dragon. Well done. We'll do Moon also for this one.
What are we worried about from the enemy here? Why are we going for Moon
Wall.
over Pluto? Is
Wall, the
Moon good
Uranus
against
walls.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh no, Pluto is bad against walls. Is more.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's hope this isn't a shield. Be nice. Okay, we're good. We're in the clear.
Yeah, we
Just
swing, we're
play.
good.
You can make BJ if you really want to, because that would put us at 28.
And that's Snake Yashi. Wait, no, it's Yamato
Any
Dragon
plant.
Skull
Yep.
plus Snake Yashi. Okay.
Yep. Or the Bean Soldier. Those are both plants.
I would like to not make Bean be something else if possible. Okay.
Why don't we do the clown zombie
Yeah,
just to be safe?
Clown in.
There you go. Now you know why we farm for Megamorphs so hard, Ty. It turns the puniest of monsters into
Yeah, it turns out just slapping plus 2,000 on something pretty good in this game. We got an S. Is that good? Zombie.
Yes. AS is the same.
Okay.
Run!
Wait,
It doesn't
what?
do much. It's
Oh, we got a meteor.
Oh my god!
Meteor and another Dark Magician. Nice.
All right, I think we can actually try to win the game. It's not going to be easy. Let me make some adjustments.
Yeah, go
here.
for it. Go for it. You got it, big dog.
We gotta put Trent in because of memes.
I hope the count is in your favor.
Lord, what would a run be, my friends, without a Trent?
What
It
is
has the
Trent?
same drop.
What is Trent? Is this the super hard to fight? Is this the one that's got like a wicked low drop rate? Like it's the same drop rate as like Acid
MBD,
Trap
yeah.
or whatever? Oh, it's the same
It's
as Meteor
MBD.
Dragon? Cool.
Yeah. Trent.
Just it sucks comparatively to MBG.
Yes. All right, so I want to put that second Dark Magician in there as well.
Yeah, probably over a Clown Zombie. Yeah, that makes sense. We're getting to the point where a
check.
lot of those zombie fusions are just to get numbers high enough to get Thunder Dragon.
All right, so I think we can actually go now, but hang on, don't. I'm gonna see if we have enough to get another Thunder here.
Probably, what, like 36? Yeah!
Yeah. You just needed 30.
And is this an additional Thunder?
Yep. Thunders are pretty important late game.
It makes sense. It seems like they're weaker on the whole, but they're like intentionally built for fusing.
I see we have some folks of good taste here referring to Spike's Trent emote. Yeah. Apparently they do a thing where it's like 5 people, $5 footlongs, and 5 card drop. They do that every so often on the weekends. It's apparently a thing with them. It's pretty fun. All right, Ty. Now I guess you and I just go one at a time here.
Sounds good.
We'll see how close to the end we can get it.
Is this the end game run? Is this Egypt finale?
We have to go through all of the shrines. It's 2 duels per shrine. If you lose to the high shrine, you have to do the low shrine again. That's why I make sure we save frequently.
Okay.
All right, so do you want to handle the high end or do you want to handle the low end here? If you do the low end, you do have a chance at another MBD.
Okay, let me do it then, because my drop rates are silly.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, you do
I've
low.
got that adjusted drop table, you feel me? Let's see what we got.
Hey, our friend, Ty, our friend.
So we just throw this guy down?
Yep, put him in sun, kick some ass with it. Alright, put out our other friend. Just attack with both of them. Also in sun. If we get an MBD, we're gonna go back just so we can save, by the way, because, again, we're not speedrunning this.
Yeah, that makes sense. If we can get a better chance of winning the finale, you know, that's good stuff for a stream, obviously.
Yeah. We actually have a pretty sporting chance to win. We just need everything to fall into place now. Why don't we make a Stone D here?
Yeah, so that's Hanawa.
Oh, actually, you know what? No, BJ. I just saw Firegrass.
Yeah, so that's Firegrass plus One-Eyed Shield.
Yep.
It's so weird that Firegrass can count as 2 different things here. And we want Jupiter, right?
Oh, yeah. Neptune.
Ugh.
Alright, attack. And just obliterate with the other MBD.
Get lethal.
Who needs blue eyes? Who needs blue eyes white dragon when you have MBD?
Alright, good
Beautiful.
news. I handled the low end. Consider the
Alright,
low
good
end
job.
handled, Sky. I got it. Simply
Alright, let's see what we
draw
got.
2 of the same thing. Blackland. Blackland, dang. Curse of Dragon,
but that's,
yeah, a raw
that's
Curse
not
of
worth
Dragon's
going
pretty
back.
nice. Yeah, that's solid.
Yeah. Okay. We don't have to
you're
go back. If we game over, I won't cry about losing that. That's fine.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a boon. It's obviously an improvement over some of our other cards, but it's not as impactful as 3,500 off the top, which is pretty messed up.
Now, Kapura here, you want to talk about messed up. It can shit out a 4250 Gate Guardian right away, no questions asked. It's really scary.
So that's why we have the Meteor Dragons and also 2 Megamorphs, huh? So we can have 4,500.
Yeah, that's if we're lucky enough to get it, though.
Oh, we will. Don't worry, we will. I know this one. We'll get it.
Time!
It's fine. We'll get it.
Okay, we do have a widespread here. My gut is telling me to not trust Kapura, so we're actually going to lead off on a widespread ruin here.
And
that way, if Gate Guardian...
what does widespread ruin do?
Watch. So long, Gate Guardian!
Get hit, stupid. That's
knew it.
nice.
Yes.
You simply love to see
This
it.
is still really scary, though.
Yeah.
Jokes aside. At this point, we just need to fish for MBD.
Okay.
Even the Umi. While Umi's wonderful, MBD's better. MBD kills Gate Guardian as long as it has an equip on it.
Yeah. Yeah, hey, first turn Gate Guardian. Get counterplayed. Like, alright, we've got Mark the Magician. Oh, right. Dragon Champion. Ah.
It would have been easier to do it the other way. I'm being a little funny here.
Hey, if it works, it works. So
Now I'm looking for MBD.
Yeah, we're just fishing for MBD and just putting down Mark because Mark is quite strong. Good news is you have 27 cards left, 1 Megamorph, 1 Invigorate, and 2 Meteor
MBDs.
Dragons. So we're getting down there.
This'll make Pumpkin. For the fans!
Yeah. And, you know, solid
We can make
defense mode
DJ.
as well if we need it.
Gotta make Pumpkin for the fans.
Yeah. The people love the King of Ghosts. And yeah, they're only at 1200, so we also have Raigeki as well, you know, so if they do pull a Gate Guardian out of their butt right here, we can blow them up. Okay, they just have raw Gaia the
we
Dragon
win.
Champion. Very cool. Yeah, we win this turn. And you were worried about needing MBD. Just play like a genius. Easy. just play everything perfectly, put your counter down immediately, and call their turn 1 Gate Guardian, because this game's was programmed by jerks.
Alright, so we don't need to thumb through these now. We'll take a look before we go to the next duel, and that's it. That's Meadow. Meadow is the toughest, and Forest is the next toughest one.
Nice. The Millennium
Alright, you want to do an easy one, or do you want to get Forest out of the way?
Once you get the save done, yeah, let's do Forest.
Okay.
Let's see if we can blast these fools.
MBD will need to be played in Mars for this shrine. In Mars, because this whole shrine is weak to Mars, and it defeats the big baddie here is Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth, also known as Pugum, at a hefty 4,000 on the forest field.
And is Pugum a Pluto?
No, Pugum is whatever the grass one is. It's Saturn, Jupiter. Oh my gosh, we got a level 2 dragon here, so we will want to swap out for that level 2 dragon. So
wait, which one did we get?
Karushin is technically a dragon.
Oh, okay.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted Wicked Dragon, not Wicked Worm. Come on.
Sorry, this is very funny to me. Like, not the Wicked Dragon, the Wicked Worm. Ah, dang it. Not that one. A classic mistake.
Anything in Mars is going to be really good. Those 2 Firewing Pegasus also have Mars, and they can be potent with Megamorph on them. All right, Ty, you are up first.
Oh, okay, cool. So we got some dragons here. We got Firegrass. So we could use One-Eyed Shield and Firegrass to make BJ and then combine that with Bolt Penguin.
So we're in the late game now, meaning that if we don't get MBD in the opener, we want to dump as much of our hands as we can. There's really no saving stuff at this point. So how do you make a Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon and dump the hand at the same time?
It would be this, right? Yeah.
Yes. Very good. Yeah, at this point, Ty, it is very much we need to rifle for MBD.
Right.
MBD is our savior.
We have a win condition and we need to rush it. So we want Pluto here.
Yeah, I go Pluto here. I don't think there's too much Uranus on this plane.
Pluto's safe at the very least.
All right, well, we can either put a thing in defense mode. Oh, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Probably cycle these 2 though, right?
Yeah.
Let's put that down in defense. And then
Mars here.
Mars, okay. Nice try, Nico Gal. Nice try. I have no interest in cat girls. Get out, be gone. Okay, what do we got? Another cat girl! This is terrible news.
Alright, actually, this could be fun. Karushin has a Mars on it. Why don't we just put the 2 of the Megamorphs on Karushin since this is the lower? Yeah.
Would Invigoration work too?
No, we can throw that on a Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon later.
Okay.
Don't forget to put this in Mars.
Because Mars is strong against Jupiter?
Yeah, whatever that other one is. Now attack Nico Girl because you get the not field power bonus, the Guardian Star bonus here.
This one? Okay.
Yep. See how Guardian Star is in yellow or gold there? That means you have an advantage over that matchup.
Oh, I did not notice that, but I will now.
Okay.
I released 3 Catgirls onto the field labeled Catgirl 1, Catgirl 2, and Catgirl 4. Where's Catgirl 3, DFX Vacuum? What if she's loose in the school?
Okay.
Okay.
MBD.
MBD. And can it be invigorated?
Nope. Just Megamorph for MBD.
Trash card. Awful. Who needs it?
Don't you dare. MBD has given me many a PV here. Yep, that's fine. You just finished with Karushin.
Yeah, because, we have enough damage outside of this.
Okay.
You love to hit a 4K, folks.
There you go. Good job, Ty.
Clean. Now for the hard part. Your turn. Let me put down his controller. Good luck.
Good luck.
MVD can only take Dragon Treasure, Salamandra, and Bright Castle and Megamorph. Okay. Bright Castle is the other Pegasus card that could have dropped, right?
Yes, but we wanted Megamorph. Megamorph is way better. We got a Lala Loon drop. That's really good, actually.
Oh, nice.
So
yeah, that's more backup for Thunder Dragon making.
Thunders. Yep.
We need Water Magician at this. Well, I guess we have too many Fire Grass, probably.
No, the plants are still pretty okay here.
Okay, yeah, because they get us to BJ, which builds into Thunder Dragon. That makes sense. You're right. Like, I have to tell the speedrunner you're right. You know you're right, but also,
No,
for chat,
good.
she's right.
Just give me an MBD off the bat here. Oh, of course.
No.
This game never makes it easy for
Absolutely
me,
not. No way.
Alright, this is not gonna be pleasant. I'm actually gonna go defense mode here. This is really scary. You get the Megamorphs and I get this. What
Yes.
the heck?
I like that he's playing in an attack position.
That's
It means he's
Pug'em.
gonna mess
Oh,
you
it's
up.
only Great Moth. That's good news. That's good news. Alright, I just need something. That's not gonna work. I gotta dump my whole hand again.
Yeah, I guess, because you really just want...
Look at this. 10
Dragon
cards in, and I can't make anything better than a BJ still. What the heck, game? Alright, no back row. It's not a... Oh, okay, that's actually really good news.
There it is.
Hey,
And the Megamorph to
buddy.
go with it. You'll love to see it.
Hey, friend.
And Mars.
Thanks for showing up.
Okay, so this one has advantage. Yeah, get lit up, fool. Now, do they have any possible answer for this?
I don't think so.
What about
Next
a cat
turn,
girl?
we'll have them... They'll be spell locked next turn.
Nice.
Actually...
Whoa, Firewing Pegasus is kind of nice. I didn't realize we got that guy. That guy's pretty wumbo.
He's 22 normally, but on the forest he gets the field power bonus.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So in this situation, he's particularly good.
Yeah. He's only mediocre other than that. Alright, we're good. We won.
Yeah,
At
we
this
have
point,
Spell
nothing else
Lock.
can
We
happen.
have a Megamorphed. Yeah, Megamorph Big Boy. Yep, Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon with Invigorate for an extra 3,300 attacker. Nice, nice. We definitely will have lethal available this turn.
Now you know why I like MBD and Megamorph so much.
It makes sense, yeah. It's a win condition, right? Like, and
Yeah.
especially in a 40-card deck where you can cycle 5 cards every turn. If you have 2 copies of each of those, like, I would have to pull out a hypergeometric deck calculator to give you exactsies on numbers, but like, pretty good chance. Like, pretty good.
Alright, so we're going to do, again, this is a non-speedrunner strat, so you can make the final gauntlet one less person. And we're gonna do that because we're not speedrunning it, so why not do something a little safer? So what we're gonna do is we are going to face Labyrinth Mage, and then we're going to face Seto. You take care of the Labyrinth Mage, I'll take care of Seto.
What do you think, Seto's too good for me?
If you want to go up against, actually, honestly, both of them are equally as tough, but if you want to go up against Seto, be my guest, friend. I'll take Lab Mage then.
Yeah, give
I'll
me
take
Seto.
Lab Mage.
Give me Seto.
Yeah,
I'm ready. Me, Pharaoh. He Seto. Get destroyed. This is Ancient One, right? This This is ancient Kaiba, right?
Yes, ancient Kaiba. No, he will not have the outfit that you were referring to.
I was wondering if he was gonna go for the club.
We got a thunder here. Look at that. We got the beast here.
Yeah, this is my inner Joey Wheeler coming out. What do you think this Kaiba guy's do good for me? I'll show you. I'm gonna get on my motorcycle and ride it through his house.
Oh my gosh, Ty.
That's a thing Joey Wheeler would do. Okay.
All right, so here's the thing. I don't trust this guy farther than I can throw him, much like the last one.
Yeah.
We're gonna put widespread out.
Yeah. Try and bait the big stuff, turn one. He's all excited. He's like, yo, I drew my big boy. Let's go.
Yes, I think this is it. Yeah!
Yes, 2 for 2. Godlike. So smart.
Galaxy brain play.
Incredible.
I'm
Probably just
gonna
big cycle the dragons here.
Yeah, I'm gonna save. My gut's telling me to save the Megamorph right now because a big BJ can still be defeated by pretty much most other things here. So I'm willing to eat it on this one if I need to.
It makes sense, you know. Wait, again, it's a win condition, right? And if we play it now, that lowers our chance of getting our win condition later. Ah, Trent! Hey, Trent, what's good? It's your boy Trent.
Okay, now I have to do this because, again, we gotta spell lock this guy.
Oh, right. Yeah, good call.
But now we have to. Now remember, a single MBD can defeat a Gate Guardian. Because of, you have to put it in Sun though. You'll have the Guardian Star advantage, and without any help or equip.
Do AI only play their card in one specific star every time? Oh, okay, cool, cool. So we're the only one who has a two-way choice. Okay. Because Moon is the big wall stuff, like Gate Guardian, that one elf that has really high defense that I can't remember the name of.
All right, there we go, Ty. All right, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of menuing here. I'll let you know when you can take over.
Yeah, go for it. Chad, if you have any questions about the speed run or just this game in general, I can, take a bit of time to read them, figure stuff out, and while Sky burns through some menuing real quick. Now's a great time for donations. Let me go ahead and read a few off. First time viewer, long time chatter. No, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're fine. If you take the wrong way through that labyrinth, you have to face lab mage again and again until you get the right pattern there.
Oh, cool.
Told you said it was up to no good.
When did this game come out?
We did get a thunder.
In regards to the actual card game itself. This was 1996, I want to say. And the card game itself, I think, was proper printed and codified in like either late 96 or like early 97, something like that. At least stateside. That could be off though. Who's your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh antagonist? Kaiba. Kaiba's perfect. Not a game question. Which Yu-Gi-Oh series have you watched? Zero and most of them, and Sky mentioned having watched a lot of them, but not quite Zero yet. What is Spell Lock? This game was released 1999 in Japan, 2002 in US. Okay, so this was later. Spell Lock is you aren't allowed to cast a spell card unless you have a creature on the field.
All right. Do you want to pull a me here and go widespread, or you can dump everything but widespread? And that I like the turn one widespread. I think it's fun to see what you can bait out.
Yeah, I mean, and it's a really low cost move, right? Yeah, let's go for that, because whatever they play, you're just ending their turn, and you get one more chance to draw into something a little bit better.
Yeah, and you get free attack too.
Yeah, right. Oh yeah, because that basically that eliminates the player to advantage.
Wait, 3 for 3? Every 3 for 3? Okay, Black Luster Soldier's still pretty good though.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so dump everything but Regeki and emerge with a twin-headed Thunder Dragon by the end of this.
Okay.
Great. And get that free attack, why not? Pluto here, in case we equip and he gets Blue as Junior.
This came out a bit after cards hit stateside. Okay.
That's good. That's us. Okay, so I want you to dump everything but Regeki and have MBD as the final card in this hand. And MBD will be in Sun. In Sun. That's very important.
Again, because we're trying to beat the wall cards.
Gate Guardian.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is Pluto, so yeah, that's a clone. You can take that out. 21 defense. Great. Okay, I'm pretty sure he doesn't have ultimate as Seto 2, so I think we win. You Regeki next turn, we win the game. Well done, Ty.
Wait, like the game? Like this is the game? The end of it?
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like,
the end of the game,
man.
Ty, is
We have a
6
gauntlet,
duelists in a
right?
row.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember that
Regeki.
crap. Just Regeki and win? Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
There's 6 duelists in a row at the end, and if you lose to any of them, you have to go back to the beginning of that gauntlet.
Woo! Let's go! How many, is it the beginning of the whole thing if you miss any of them?
Yeah.
Cool. Any possible decent drops here?
Not anything that we can use unless we get like a
we got a
none of
solo
this
hero,
is-
so that's lightning, I think. But yeah.
That's Asiel here number 2. Asiel here number 1 is a warrior.
Son of a bitch!
Well,
I can't believe this guy.
We got 2 Bolt Escargots though over the after the last thing, so we got 2 additional electrics.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's save. And the last few shrines are kind of laughable. We have Ocean, which we have a field power bonus in naturally for the whole thing. Mountain, same idea. And then Desert, which is all defensive, like Bakura was. So the last 3 of them are going to be kind of a laugh here before the final gauntlet. We are getting in the home stretch. We'll go Mountain first. All right, folks, do we get the 2?
We just need to do all the shrines. Normally, you can just pick them in whatever order, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so let me double check here. Yeah, nothing that we want here. Do you want to do high or low mountain?
I'll take low mountain.
Okay. If you can get it before 28, there is a super statistically low chance we could get a 3rd MBD. So try to go above 28 or at 28 here when you end. This is 3,300 right here. If you do this.
Oh, because it gets a boost from mountain?
Yep. No, that's good.
Okay,
that's a good thing.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I was like, do we want to cycle through cards? And like, probably not, because we're trying to get it at above
Yep.
28.
Ty's doing great, y'all, though. I'm super... I think Ty could do this on his own next time if he really wanted to.
Okay, let's
like Gaia.
Just play Gaia natural?
Yeah.
Do you need something specific to get Gaia the Dragon Rider? Does it need to be Curse of Dragon?
It has to be Curse of Dragon specifically.
Oh, okay.
Gaia the Dragon Rider. I love it.
Whatever his name is, Gaia the Fierce Knight who is on a dragon. Alright, and I take we just play it safe, make sure we get the spell lock.
Yeah. That's fun.
Bigger
We'll
than
do the
a
same
regular
thing
bird.
again. We'll do the same thing again with Firewing Pegasus here.
Okay. So right now we're just trying to make sure we keep our card count up. No, we have to attack it. Sorry.
Yeah, you have to attack it with the big one.
I keep trying to press triangle to get back out, and it is in fact circle in this game. It is America, no, not... I don't even know if triangle ever has been back. What am I on? Who knows? Okay, swinging it at the Pegasus, that's fine.
That's fine.
Besides, we're gonna draw Megamorph in a BC.
Dark Magician. Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
We win this turn. Just make sure you attack with the big one first.
Yep. Wait. Do we want to attack with it?
Yeah.
Okay. I just don't think it would have mattered there, but no big deal.
No, absolutely not. Alright, cool. Well done.
Low mountain complete. Oh yeah, we can see if we got the... What's the drop we want?
MBD, but it's a 2. It's a very rare drop. So we probably won't get it, barring any miracles. Nah.
Yeah.
No, we didn't. I have yet to get the 2 MBD on that.
I mean, 2% times 15 drops. That's 30%. It's a little under a third.
It's more like 0.02. We just call it 2.
Okay. That's 3%. That's like 1 in 33. That's not too bad.
It's like out of 2,040 something, it's a 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
very good. 2 isn't. 2 out of 2048. Okay, so it's 0.1% or so. All right, so about 3%. So about 1.5%.
I'm gonna get to MBD. There we go. Again, I just want to dunk that hand until I get MBD.
Yeah, makes sense.
On the lower mages, it doesn't matter. In there, we were trying to get a 2, but here is where it matters.
Twin head with Megamorph if you want.
I don't even need Umi here. It's fine.
So Umi will just bounce off, and then Megamorph will function, right? Okay.
Boop. Yep. That's what we're looking at right now. This mage isn't terrible. Now that 4300 still isn't strong enough to defeat the toughest one in the game, and that's Blair's Ultimate, which is 45 alone without any equips.
Cool. I like how Seto just cheats and everyone's fine with that.
Of course.
That's 600 over the top.
One more turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing's getting over 43. That was just an extra turn.
Are there any goals for this one or any possible drops? Do we need to force a table here or not really?
Not really.
Okay.
Oh, come on, game. All right, we're gonna go save, and then we're gonna do in the next one. Do you want high or low for the next one? It's gonna be Ocean.
I'll take high. I'll take high on Dragon Advantage. Yeah.
The only thing about High Ocean is there is a potential. Actually, both of the high mages have potential to play Labyrinth Wall. So make sure anything that's Pluto, you play it in Moon instead, unless you get one of each for Ocean.
Wait,
because
is
sometimes
Labyrinth
you
Wall
only that.
not Moon?
Labyrinth Wall is Uranus.
Okay.
Uranus is strong against Pluto. Think about like a bolt of lightning trying to strike a rock, what that would do to it.
I'll be honest, I would just need to memorize that table if I speedran this game. There ain't no way I'm making sense of them damn symbols. I would just need to sit down and just memorize it. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's like a 12-sided loop. Rock, paper, scissors, but with like, too many things.
Now, Ty, you're doing exceptional today.
Hey, I'm very lucky. What can I say? I happen to pull a lot of things at good times.
Oh, this is easy. This is already game.
Just, Oh, you can do it the other way as well. Okay, cool.
Yep. The Thunder's just gotta be in between like a sandwich. And I got Pluto here just because Low doesn't play the walls.
Okay. Defense mode. I wonder if they've lost. Oh, nice. MDB with Megamorph.
I could, yeah.
Yeah, why not? If you get offered a guaranteed win.
This was, obviously this took us a little longer. This has been lucky than any of my attempts lately. Like, my attempts have been garbage compared to this attempt. Look at this just casual thrashing here.
You might win this turn. God, Mech Bass. What a good card, Mech Bass. Just a robotic fish.
I'll see if we got any more Thunders in this batch in a second here. That bass. We'll probably play the first Thunder Dragon in Pluto, and then anything after that, we'll at least put one into Moon in case this decides to be wise and plays a wall.
Okay.
It doesn't happen often, but it's me, so...
Yeah. Well, it is me, so we're probably good. Alright, Ume does literally nothing, so we'll want to get rid of that in our opening gambit.
Yeah.
Bolt escargot, well, no, Blackland needs to...
No. So, we go Umi,
Okay.
Dark Magician, because we're not going to use Dark Magician. Petite Dragon. Bold Escargot.
Oh, and that makes Thunder Dragon, and
then
then
the
this
other
will
dragon.
make Twin-Headed Thunder. Okay, right, we have
Yes.
to do it the other way
Yes.
around. Yeah.
Yes.
I always forget Thunder Dragon One-Head Edition even exists.
Well, because we've been lucky. Pluto's good for now. We'll make our
For the
second
first
one in
one.
Moon if we need to.
Oh, we got some art. What's good? Ah, it's the Guardian Star Guide. Okay, good. I'll keep that open. Maybe that will help me. Okay, Sun beats Moon, beats Venus, beats Mercury. Oh, so it's those 4 in a loop, and then the other 6 in a different loop. That would explain why I was brutally confused. I assumed it was one gigantic loop, which it in fact is not. Alright, so... Turn 1, can't swing in. Yes.
I like it. I like your mindset. Oh, yeah.
I was like,
now remember,
just, yeah.
we're on sea. What Guardian Star do we put this on if we're in water? Yes.
So,
Good.
because in case they put any moon defenders down, yeah.
Yep. And that should be able to kill. Oh wait. That is a
Yeah.
Uranus. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
knew it.
I assumed red meant bad. As it
Yes.
usually
Red
does.
is bad. Yes. You're good.
There are so many cards you don't actually play in this game. Welcome to real card games. Yeah, we can just make a Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. At this point, we win this turn. And this one we'll want to put down in Moon, because we already have one in Pluto. Yeah, we have advantage here.
Now, if there's anybody from my group that's not following Ty, because I've hosted Ty on mine too, please give Ty a follow if you haven't already. Ty is awesome.
I play a lot of
Good
games.
job, Ty.
I play some good and some very badly. Any good drops from this fool?
I don't think so. I think our deck is mostly complete at this point.
Sounds good.
Dang, if
We
this
gotta-
was my marathon run, I'd be super happy.
So we'll do a quick save and then hop back to the last set
Desert.
of mages, and then it's the
Yep.
gauntlet. Okay.
Yep. So we're almost done. I know you probably are looking for some dinner at this point.
Oh, I'm good. No, I ate a bunch of stuff beforehand. I'm good. I worked out this morning, which meant I immediately ate a bunch afterward. Like, if I work out really hard, it's like a 30-minute window afterwards where I don't want to eat anything, and then I'm just like, I could eat a literal horse. Like,
Oh, that's me too. I
yeah,
feel
don't
that.
even need to cook it. Just give me a horse. I'll eat it.
I feel that. I do the same exact thing.
The weird thing is running doesn't do it to me. It's only like lifting and like body weight stuff will make me do it, but then I run and I'm just like, okay, I don't want to eat for the rest of the night. Running sucks.
I go super hard on my elliptical and like crank up the difficulty on that. It makes me so hungry.
Nice. Okay.
All right, let's see what we got here. Do you want to do this one or you want me to?
I'll take low here. I'm guessing we just want to do Meteor B this turn.
Just that. Yeah. And put that in Sun.
Because we're worried about defensive cards in Wasteland, right?
Yes, this is all defensive stuff.
Okay, so it's gonna be more Moon dominant.
This is all Uranus. Okay, just do Twin-Head Thunder Dragon and Moon. Yeah, there you go. And I would attack with MBD first, just because again, high defense is all over the place. Shoot. Okay. All right. So all that means is now we have to start dumping our hands for an equip. That's all it means. Or an Umi or a Regaki. Dump your stuff and always put your most powerful card in. That way, if we get Regaki, we'll just wipe them in one turn. Widespread doesn't do anything there. That will not get rid of that. So Dark Magician we want at the end of this, because Dark Magician's our strongest. But dump the whole hand.
You're right, yeah. So.
And attack that other defense position.
Yeah.
With MBD.
Yeah, try and make ourselves closer to Mercury here?
Yeah.
Try and keep it as close to being spell locked as we possibly can.
Yeah. I don't think the lower mages have anything to worry about in terms of spells.
But they're mages. That's what they do.
Yeah.
Yo, thanks for dropping the big
right.
Brachio Raidus. Okay, so we just want to Megamorph on our big boy?
Yeah. And make sure you attack that wall.
Yes.
By the way, that MBD as a 4500 wins the game on the last duel. Like, that's all you need to make.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, just make another twin-headed Thunder Dragon here.
Yep. So.
Yep, just like a sandwich. Alright, Moon. Yeah, it's another Uranus. Even if it is that, it's better to do that than ram into a wall.
Yeah. Yeah. Better to be safe. We are deep enough into the run where this is where we do not want to pitch the run.
No. Yep, there you go. Pumpkin!
No, my son!
Alright. That's it. Now we just gotta take care of High and then we're in the gauntlet.
Yes.
I'll tell you, I know it looks like we're stomping everything right now, y'all. The difficulty in the final matches, you could have the best deck ever and still lose.
It does
Like,
seem
it's
like
that
this
bad.
is the point where it just says hard no sometimes, even when things are going well. Okay, we at least get... Okay, so dump everything, make a twin-headed Thunder Dragon.
Yep, at this point on, really, it's... The answer's always going to be, unless you have, like, a Rogeki or something, dump your hand. Like, we
Or
need
like an Acid Trap
MVD.
turn 1, probably just to get the advantage.
Yeah, sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, let's... I don't want to... No, I do have to do that, because I only have regular Thunder Dragon in my hand right now.
Yup.
This thing should be a
38.
35. Yep!
Yup, Labyrinth
Yep.
Wall, there it is.
You know, my PB was because I got a Labyrinth Wall and put a Bright Castle on it, and I sat on that until I could draw my stuff.
Nice. Okay, we're making a lightning sandwich this time.
Yep. It works both ways.
Good to know. Alright, swing in for the other Labyrinth Wall or Millennium Golem.
Yeah, I don't take chances on trying to maximize damage here just because you never know if it's going to be another wall here.
Yeah. Okay, so that's Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon Megamorphed, part 2, and assuming we don't run into something ludicrous, that should be it.
Yep. And it's Moon, so we knew that wasn't going to be anything super ridiculous.
Right, we're worried about Neptune, or no, was it Neptune in this one?
No, Uranus.
Uranus.
We never worry about Neptune. We're naturally good against Neptune.
Ah, okay. Oh, right, because lightning is... Yeah. Makes sense. Alright. It's time for us to screw up and die.
Kaiba tells us it's our time. Kaiba calls us. Right, last save before the end here, y'all. We have enough thunders at this point, too.
Like, our deck feels fairly consistent for what it's worth. It's just a matter of will it be enough against the nightmare decks.
You haven't seen what a Blue Eyes Ultimate looks like yet.
Oh, I
Thing is
have,
scary.
but not on this stream.
I have survived against 2 Blue Eyes Ultimates. I had a Dragon Capture Jar and a Widespread, and one of my PBs was because I was able to take 2 of those down, but it was terrible. Alright, so this is Civic and Eku. You can take both of these if you want to, Ty. I think you'll be fine here.
Okay.
I'll take Haishin and Kaiba.
Sounds good. And then there's 2 more after that, huh?
Dark Knight and Nightmare.
Okay, is Darkfield good or bad for us? Also,
It's kind of bad. I would just make... Oh, this is... Okay, so... 33, 43. Just make an Enormous Gaia.
okay, that's 4,300.
Why not? Yeah. Yeah, put it in Mercury. Congratulations, you've just won the duel.
Let's go, gamers.
Nothing gets bigger than a 43 here. Now you just gotta play cleanup after this.
Okay. Yeah, just make sure I don't get run over by spells. Yep, defense. No, put it in attack. Weird.
You can make a twin-headed here. You can also save the Yumi if you really want to.
Bolt Escargot, Dragon into Bolt
Actually,
Penguin.
I have an idea.
Yes?
Play the Yumi. Just play the Yumi this turn.
Okay.
Let's get the home field advantage and then finish off with a bunch of 3,300 Thunder Dragons here.
Yeah, exactly. Just absolutely overwhelm them. Don't give them a chance to recover.
Most of their stuff is going to be in the 3000s with Yami, but it'll be below 3,000.
Okay.
Cool. Now just make a bunch of Thunder Dragons and profit. True. I'd go Moon here. Sometimes walls happen. You can attack probably with the 33 here, because you have home field advantage. Cool. You got it next turn.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like the big thing to guaranteeing clean wins in this game is just knowing the exact final line available. I can just probably swing here, but I don't even know what we would make.
Yeah,
to make...
just play Escargot here. But sometimes the solution is just to mega power a Gaia.
Yeah, like if you know what their cap number is and you can make something better than that turn 1, that's just basically it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The tricky part comes when you need to start spell locking stuff because you start out with a horrible hand. So if we get Zoa, we could put that in. Thunder Dragon. We'll put Thunder Dragon in.
Thunder Dragon's good, right?
Yeah. Thunder Dragon's very good. All right,
Okay.
I'll put that in.
Can we put that in now, or do we have to do the second fight and then?
We can put it in now.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
I got you here. Yeah. How many dragon zombies do we have? Okay, so what we're gonna do at this point, I'm gonna keep the one trend in because lol BJ. But I'm gonna start taking out probably the Firewing Pegasus.
Okay. Yeah, I mean it's not a good fuse. Yeah, it mostly gets thrown out at this point.
And then Crawling Dragon can also go in as well. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start. Oh, we have still another armored zombie in here, so that works out. Okay. There you go. Well, again, on one card, this game can take anywhere from between like 8 and like 19 hours. This is 15 card. Okay, so this is gonna seem ridiculous. Flip the field first.
Okay, I believe you.
They're probably going to lead off with a Skull Knight, if I were to guess, a Skull Knight or a Zoa here. You're gonna take either 2650 or they're gonna go right to Yami. Okay, this means we get a free play. Okay, so we're gonna want to dump the whole hand and end up with a twin-headed Thunder Dragon.
Okay.
We'll take our free attack.
Oh,
uh-oh.
wait.
Just put it in defense. That's fine. That's fine. Put it in defense. It most likely will get killed next turn anyways. He's going to put down a 3,000 to some kind, so probably for the best. This is called scouting.
Yeah.
Yep, see? Wouldn't have survived. You just would have gotten some free damage, and that's about it. Alright, that is a Skull Knight. We're going to dump the whole hand and leave Dark Magician on the field. And we'll leave it in attack mode just so they don't try to kill it with a cheaper monster. And we'll put it in Mercury. Yeah, I don't think you can kill that thing, so... Yeah, this is bad luck so far, but it's okay. If we're gonna get bad luck, this is a person to get bad luck on.
Yeah, one of the earlier parts of the gauntlet. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a huge deal. We still got a chance. What the heck, game? Yeah, leave Gaia on the field, but yeah, dump the hand again. I think we actually might die next turn, which is fine if that happens. That's not your fault.
Oh, I couldn't uncurse a dragon with Gaia. Dang it, I didn't even get curse a dragon.
Defense mode.
Yeah.
Gaia the Dragon Champion's only 2,600. So we had the right idea with putting the Umi out right away. Like, that was okay. It's just unfortunate that the field got flipped back to Yami.
Yeah, and honestly, the thing is that goof up earlier on ended up not even mattering. Like, we would have done a little bit.
Oh,
well, gosh.
Take the loss here. Just take the loss, and then we'll go again.
Okay.
Just ram it into something. Ram a little thing into something.
Oh, just okay, yeah, immediately.
Yeah.
So
see, we had a really good deck, and we lost to a really easy person at the beginning of the gauntlet. So see what this game can do to you?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll try again. And don't worry about that again. That twin-headed Thunder Dragon mishap didn't even mean anything because they
No, yeah, it didn't. Yeah, we would have gotten blown out no matter what. We just didn't pull anything necessary in like our first 20 cards or so, which like, what are you gonna do, right?
And the last 15 cards of the deck were the 2 Megamorphs and the MBDs.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean. When the game wants you dead, it wants you dead. It'll do it one way or another. The key part to this game is the stuff that is in your control, you can't slip up in that. If you are given an opportunity by the game, you have to seize every single one you can. Otherwise, you will die. But that's why we're doing Final 6 instead of Final 7. That's why we did that little fight with Kaiba in between. Otherwise, we would have had to fight 7 every time instead of 6. So, I was trying to save you a headache. You can kill these 2 goons.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I believe in you.
I got it. Okay, we're gonna see if I got it or not. Twin-headed Thunder Dragon would only be 2,800, so I guess I just do a Megamorph Dark Magician. Right? And I guess cycle out my hand for attempted Meteor Dragon. No backseating, chat. I got it. The rules are still the rules. That didn't change out of nowhere. No backseating still means no backseating. Okay. We could Ume this turn. The question is, do I want to get rid of some stuff? Well, this will make Cursive Dragon. This will make Gaia. But just want to Ume. I think I'm just gonna Ume. We're dueling in here, Slyo. We're at the final gauntlet. Oh, right. That gets rid of Dark Magician's advantage from that field. Whatever. It's better for our deck overall. Okay, and we still have the C advantage here. Alright, it is time to start shuffling for something better. So we're gonna get rid of Dark Magician. And then we need to do Crawling Dragon into Armored Zombie to give us Cursive Dragon with Gaia the Fierce Knight. That could be Oh, that's Skelegon. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna attack with you first. Hope it works out. It did. And then, yeah, we'll take that rush damage. Hey, people can use their channel points however they want. Don't yell at someone for using their points wrong. Shut up. They're allowed to do whatever they want. That's them points. Do you want to do something
got
different?
Regeki.
Use your... Oh, yeah, right. We have Regeki for the win. Good call.
Sorry, I was trying to save you the trouble.
Oh, you good.
Sometimes Regeki is just the simple end.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to yell at somebody who is not a moderator who is trying to moderate. Alright. Graveyard, Snake Hair, Spirit of the Wind, Zenki, Shin Attacker, Peacock, Zenki, Sleeper Slasher, Last Striker, Zenki, Disc Magician, Graveyard, Crash Clown, Graveyard. Okay.
Yeah, we just take wins where we can get them. Obviously, you get a few better things at AS, but none of it is worth you just take these wins where you can get them.
Yeah. I'm mashing on this fool. Alright, and then just start to play.
Yeah, there was nothing we got off of that.
Well,
We can't lose,
what,
Ty.
I mean, what button to start?
Circle.
Okay.
We can't lose. We have Trent. Trent will save us all.
Alright, we got a Raigeki at the back at the very least.
We also have a Megamorph. I'm thinking we pitch the Dragon Zombie and the One-Eyed Shield Dragon here, and we leave a level 2 dragon in case we get Thunder here.
Yeah.
Remember, we got to keep the Regeki in our hand as well, so this gets a little trickier.
Let me just throw this in defense.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Thanks for having me on again, Ty. I appreciate it.
Oh, no problem.
Oh, Megamorph plus Dark Magician. That'll do it.
Yeah, that's what I used earlier. Pretty good stuff. Megamorph, Dark Magician, and then had changed the field to Ume, which is a little worse. But ended up doing a bunch of twin-headed Thunder Dragons, which, you know, whatever. Yeah, Dark Magician seems good for this exact situation. Like, he seems pretty clutch when the field is Yami.
Yeah, the field will only be Yami for this duel and the next duel, and then it's neutral. Yo, where have you been?
Right?
Are you kidding me? We'll put him in Mars. This is the only time we put him in Mars is duel number 2.
Okay.
And then, yeah, MVD could take it. But I get the safety behind that.
Yeah. Like, we're probably going to win in 2 turns regardless. I would rather be sure we win in 2 turns than, you know, dink it up and
it could have been,
start over.
Yeah. It could have been a wall shadow or something. Regeki.
Yep. Yeah, Regeki basically guaranteed our victory there, so. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Do you think you can handle these next 2?
These are the toughest 2 in the entire game. They're tougher than the last 2, believe it or not.
Good lord. Well, okay, I'll be right back. I want to watch this.
Alright. Haishin killed me twice yesterday, so this is kind of personal. The hazard about Haishin is Haishin has Megamorphs and Widespread Runes. So Haishin has a lot of our deck minus the MBDs. Instead of the MBDs, Haishin carries Gate Guardians for 3750. So that's the high, that's what we have to beat here. And unfortunately, we didn't get what we needed. So we're just going to pitch our whole hand, because again, MBD single-handedly does win this duel. The problem is, if we don't spell lock Haishin, we could still lose. So we have to start like this. And that's a Gate Guardian. Oh no, that's a MBD. Okay. Still not pretty here. Invigoration won't work here. I could pitch everything here. I could also go Umi. But if we don't draw another dragon or a thunder, we'll automatically lose. I have been told from wise forbidden memory runners that Umi changing the field here is probably my best chance. And I wouldn't doubt that. So we're gonna go for it. We lose if we don't draw the right card here, though. But that's a lot of this. Okay, this was the right play.
All right, I'm back. How's it going? Oh,
Oh,
shit.
we just drew it! No, this is good. This is good. We did it. But, folks, if Aishin has anything to mess with the field, we also still lose here. We had to take a chance here, Ty.
I love taking chances. How did you know?
All right, folks, if we get Megamorph, there's so many bad things that can happen here for us to lose. Let's see. I believe we've spell-locked him at this point. Yeah, he's spell-locked. Oh, shit. All right.
I mean,
This
worst
is
comes
bad.
worst, shuffle stuff out, play something in defense, right?
I could do one other thing. I'm trying to... That's probably Gate Guardian, if I were to guess.
So then we want to attack and get rid of the Meteor Dragon, and then just chill and hope it is not a Gate Guardian. Well, what is Gate Guardian's attack?
3750. So I still want to keep him spell-locked.
Yeah, so that would work. If that is that a moon card? It is, right? Gate Guardian's moon?
Yeah. Oh, Black Skull! Okay. Still spell-locked. Shit, that's widespread. No, that's Megamorph. That should have been a Gate Guardian face down. I forgot Black Skull Dragon can also be it. Nope. Sorry, Ty, I tried. I played that as if it was a Gate Guardian because I was afraid of the Megamorph play. I guess they weren't spell-locked. I'll try again. Aishin's got to stop going hard mode on me. That was pretty bad. Double MBD to start. Yeah, of course, Twin Head. That's why we get MBD, but unfortunately, MBD has been a little missing lately, which has been horrible.
Yeah, we've
All right,
been
so now we
hit
gotta
by a
go
lot
through the
of...
first two guys.
We've been hitting a lot of MBD not showing up, followed by MDB, like, showing up for the opponent a bunch.
Alright, let's try it again. I think he does have Exodia, that particular one. Hi, Sheen. Alright, Ty, I'm sorry, you're up again.
Okay. I'm in. I'm ready.
I would have bet anything that was Gate Guardian. I can't believe that was a Black Skull Dragon, and I wasn't going to take a chance on it. Yeah, he has Exodia.
If we get hit by Exodia, I just want you to know I'm ending the stream. Like, that's just what's gonna happen. If we get hit by Exodia, we're done because we got killed in real life. That is.
And it never happened to me before. I've never been Exodia. I've only heard stories about it.
And yo, thanks for the sub, Cacticube. Yeah, we'll see. But if anyone's gonna get Exodia'd, it's us today. Oh, what is this? Okay, widespread ruin, maybe.
Yeah, why not?
Is
Go
up
widespread.
here?
Yeah.
Try and pull a dragon so we can get a twin-headed thunder dragon with Megamorph on it. Okay, wait, shit.
Make a regular. Don't use the Megamorphs. Let's see what
Okay.
he's got. Just make a regular for now.
Okay. And Pluto here, if I remember right.
Yep. Yep. I mean, you could go Moon as well in case there's a wall. I may regret that later, but we got the Megamorphs in hand, so I'm a little greedy.
Okay, whatever got back road didn't get set off by that, so maybe it's like a Megamorph face down for later.
Owned. Just put both Megamorphs on. I don't think widespread happens till High Sheen. So. That wins the whole game, by the way. Okay. Where has MBD been? Just make a twin-headed Thunder Dragon here, And attack with the big one, and then the little one will kill him. Yeah, there's the first duel. Easy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put that dragon zombie in the deck.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. So just the dragon zombie. Yeah, well, Zoa can drop on BCD. I was pretty sure it only dropped on AS.
Okay, Twin-headed Thunder Dragon and...
Actually, here, just play Umi. Just play Umi.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't mind taking a little bit of damage early if he doesn't have the,
Check it out.
I don't...
Here comes Yami.
Oh, he probably does. I think this may be the one that always has Yami. So here's the funny thing about the final 6. I want to say they have 20 cards in their possession at all times while we only have 5. Just make a twin-headed Thunder Dragon, dump the hand.
Okay. Oh god, I have to make sure I do it in a way that doesn't screw everything up. Okay, and then Gaia will break it, and then Karyushin and Bolt. Okay.
Though, I don't mean to be negative. The threshold here is 3,000. He'll kill whatever we put out, but let's get some extra damage out, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah. Like, we'll take a hit, but it won't be too big of a hit. At worst, it'll be like, 700 damage versus the, 20-something we're doing.
Oh, yeah, Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon with Megamorph.
Okay. Oh, one sec.
There you go. No.
Or wait, no, will that actually... Oh, right, because zombie will make a thing
Yes.
with dragon. Could we do zombie lightning? Does that make anything?
No. Dragon zombie lightning does it. But the dragon's gotta go first. It's dragon, zombie, and then lightning, but it has to be in that order, plus Megamorph.
Oh. I was thinking lightning, dragon,
You can do that. You
lightning.
can do that. Yep. That works.
Okay.
That works too. But you need Megamorph.
And I need to get it in the correct order. There we go.
It made me nervous there for a sec.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if there was a way we could throw armored zombie out without getting in trouble.
Not easily. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, Megamorph definitely seems really crucial to making this run function and, like, be anything close to stable.
Deck Magician here is fun.
Yep.
You can throw out everything else, but the Regaki if you want to.
Yeah,
Just to establish good habit.
we're digging for dragons anyway, yeah.
Yeah. Amity is always what you want here. Yeah, Regaki.
Regaki can win.
It's up to you. If you want to take on Haishin, you got the skills to do it now, Ty.
Do you think I'll have better luck? Is that why you're asking?
I'm wondering at this point.
Yeah, okay, I'll try it. At least let me draw the opening hand. At least let me draw the opening hand, and then we'll see. Gorgon Egg, Faithbird. There was some castle, but it wasn't the good one, I don't think.
Yeah, Bright Castle's the one. That's Castle of Dark Illusions. That's an actual creature.
Ah. Okay, we don't need to bring anything in.
Nope.
3, 2, 1, 3. Check this out. 2 BDMs, 2 Megamorphs. Watch this.
I really hope that's an automatic game if we can get that.
Nuts.
Okay, so drop everything but Dark Magician here. Dark Magician goes on last.
Yep.
Great.
Yep. Take advantage of that field, get 3K, and then start digging.
Mercury. Yep.
Pass.
That's fine. Because if he doesn't have something to get over that, he'll put it in defense mode. He most likely will, but it never hurts to try. That's Gate Guardian. No, it's Black Skull.
It's
Thank
Black Skull
God.
Dragon
Okay.
again. Yeah.
That's really good. That's good. Yeah, this actually works. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go Dragon Zombie first. Scroll. Curse of Dragon. Happy Little Cloud. Invigoration.
And that'll give us a Thunder
That'll-
Dragon, twin-headed
yeah.
Thunder Dragon with an equip. Okay.
Now do you know why we were set at the beginning of the game, Ty?
Yes. Yeah.
Pluto.
Yeah, it's one of those things that like
Kill
I
that thing.
knew you were right. It was just a matter of like, it's interesting how it really is. Like if you don't do that at the beginning, there's a very good chance you are going to be pretty blown out at the end.
Okay, so that is Blue Eyes. Oh, it shows up for you. Okay, just get out MVD. You can actually throw out everything but MVD here.
Okay.
We'll look for Megamorph as well. Okay, great. MVD will go in Sun. That's the important part, in Sun. And if you want to, that can hit that. That's going to be Blue Eyes Jr., certainly. Yep. All right, cool. One more turn, Ty. See, I told you your luck's better than mine.
Uh-huh.
All right, we won it. GG. You can make a if you want to, Gaia the Dragon champion with Megamorph.
Yeah.
Here you go. Here's your cannon right here.
Finally, just like the show. Is that our highest attack right now?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, he's down to nothing at this point. All right,
not
are
too
you
bad.
ready for your next opponent, Ty?
Is it possible to lose to Swords of Revealing Light? I don't think that card's in this game.
It is.
It is? Okay. Does anyone use
But
it?
if everything's going, yo, we got a BJ. We got to put BJ in the deck.
I was gonna
It's
say,
a natural BJ. A
Folks,
non-fused BJ.
you love to just top deck a BJ. How can you not love to just top
BJ.
deck a BJ on the spot?
BJ.
It was really funny that time when during grand finals when
I got it.
Miracle was a major mechanic in the game and what's his name, Brian whatever, got hit by a top deck BJ. You hate to see it.
Hey, look, it's your pal Kaiba, Ty.
What's good? The homie Kaiba.
Now, unlike the other fields, we are not going to start out on Yami here. I will put in BJ instead of that armored zombie.
Okay. Yeah, Bonfire of the Jammed. That's what it was.
Oh,
BJ.
goodness.
Bonfire of the Jammed. Slyo knows. Yeah, Brian Kibler got hit by a Bonfire of the Jammed.
Of the Damned, yeah. Hey, I actually know Kibler personally.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Seems like a nice enough dude. Has a cool dog.
Yeah. Oh,
Pretty
Shiro's
cool.
adorable. I've met Shiro in person.
I
Shiro's a
feel like-
very good boy.
I want to say Kibler worked on the balance up front of Eternal too, which was really, really good. Your early Eternal
Okay.
was an incredible card game.
So, here's the thing. I think we dump everything, including Dark Magician, put Dark Magician in defense mode. We keep the Megamorph, we scout. We don't know if Kaiba's going to have an ultimate, and we
Agreed.
don't want to throw out one of our only ways to
Megamorphs.
kill
Yeah,
it.
we need our win
Yeah.
condition. Yeah, we need to hold on
Yeah.
to our win condition as long as possible. Yeah, if we blow a Megamorph and we don't draw another one, we lose the game. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yes. Yeah. So everything here, Dark Magician in defense mode.
You got it.
Other
You're taking.
than
You can take
Megamorph.
Kaiba. I've done 3 in a row. You go for it.
I don't trust myself, bud. I don't trust my luck. If we draw MBD, by the way, we automatically win the game. It's that
Oh,
simple.
okay. Well, then just draw MVD then. Blue Eyes Ultimate.
No!
Let's go.
This is why you don't let me touch this time.
Let's fucking go.
This is the one thing we didn't want to happen.
No, Ty,
Just throw stuff out and block. It's fine. Just throw some stuff out and block. You got this. You got this. We'll draw it next turn. It's fine.
But Now he's not spell locked, and we're going to cry a little bit here on the inside. Oh, that's not much better. What the hell?
Okay, 4,500. How many more of those can we take? None? Oh, jeez.
We're dead.
This game rules. It really does just say, like, nah, you don't get to win this time. Sorry, dog.
Nah, dog. Nah, dog.
Oh, and if we got over this one, the other two are, like, way more consistent, right?
The other one, the final one does run ultimate, but it doesn't always have ultimate as consistent as Seto Third does.
So we start over for, we have to do all three again, right?
Yeah.
Cool, cool, cool.
But that's how tough this, and our deck is really good. Our deck is really, really good, and it's still facing this. The only way this deck could be better is if it had a third Megamorph and a third MBD, and even then, it doesn't guarantee it.
All right, we want to go for one more try here?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Okay, you take the early ones, I'll take the later ones, since that seems to be what's working out. We need to do the whole Pegasus, explain what to do and hand the deck to a child situation. That's clearly the move here.
But there's a lot of good speedruns that end that way, Ty.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume, right? It ended us 3 times and we were taking our time. We're taking our time, we're building a really strong, quote-unquote, you know, borderline optimal deck, and we're still getting blasted.
We haven't seen MBD that much still. We have 2 of it. This is still not a great hand here.
See, the thing is, chat, normally, the reason this normally wouldn't be so big of a deal is because by default, you can't just put down a Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon turn 1 in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's not allowed. You have to do like tributes and shit. Like, you have to put other things down and sacrifice them to get that big of a boy out.
Okay, that's a good start here, actually. I'm gonna keep widespread because I don't trust this game.
No, Exodia is terrible. Exodia is like really, really weak. The thing is, you can't bank your win strategy on drawing 5 specific cards. That's like so awful. You would get knocked out of a tournament so fast, so consistently. Yeah. And yeah, you can only play 1 copy of each piece, yeah. Yeah, 5 specific 1-ofs is incredibly hard to draw. It doesn't matter if the deck was like size 20, it still probably would be pretty bad. But at 40, yeah, it's terrible.
Well, not only that, Exodia costs $1 million, I'm not exaggerating, $1 million star chips in this. And you only get, you know, 5 max per duel, so you do the math.
Yeah. Also, like, in normal card games and competitive play, if you need 5 cards to win in a game as pop off over the top as Yu-Gi-Oh!, your combo sucks. Like, 5 cards is way too many. In Magic the Gathering, how many cards would you accept for a combo that wins you the game? 3, 4, maybe?
What
maybe?
format?
Yeah, exactly, right? Depends on the format. And if we're thinking about Yu-Gi-Oh!, that's closer to like vintage speed, so probably 2. Probably 2 would be okay.
Yeah, the format is very reliant right now. I was just looking this morning, and I was looking at like the best stuff in Historic, and everything was out control and combo based. Like the best decks, like 24 of them, not one of them was an aggressive deck.
That makes sense. Historic is a very blue format, generally speaking. Like anything involving many cards is going to lean towards blue. Largely because they did not know what the hell they were doing when they were designing blue cards in the early days. They made so many mistakes.
You got to see Feather Duster there.
Nice. Okay, we just dumping dragons.
Yeah, we're just going defensive here.
Dumpins and dragons. That's...
I'm not even gonna attack here. I'm just gonna...
Brainstorm
I don't
is
like my
legal and
hand.
historic. Yeah, that explains it. Thank you, Slyo.
Yeah.
That explains it 1000%.
I'm not a fan of that.
And yeah, that's the other thing is Exodia is really bad until it goes off. Like, the individual parts do nothing for you. Really good combo decks, the combo pieces will also be fairly functional on their own, on top of being very strong. I miss when Eternal was very fun. There were some really good times with that game. Yeah, Light the Fuse was one of the funniest decks ever created. Light the Fuse was essentially, you played cards that shoved cards into your opponent's deck. And if they drew them, it would just deal damage to them and then they got to draw another card, but you eventually would hit saturation where your opponent would look at their deck count and be like, why do I have 120 cards in my deck? And the answer is because 70 of them were take damage. And you just force them to sit there and draw and blow themselves up over and over. Oh, Eternal was such a good game.
This is the first time we've seen MBD in quite a number of duels, by the way. And this is still halfway through the deck.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, looks like we got it. I do not like looking at that Jack in the Box.
Yeah, Bakuri Box is kind of scary. Alright, did you want to do Haishin?
Yeah, I got it.
You got it last time. I'm gonna
Yeah.
check the cards that we get here. There's actually a really funny cutscene that we get when Kaiba, if you can defeat Kaiba. I really enjoy it. I'll let you see it when it happens.
I believe. All right, dump everything.
Throw
Dark
out
Magician
everything.
on the field.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can leave Dark Magician in attack mode if you really want to, because 3000 is still pretty good if he doesn't have a strong start here.
There's something funny about like doing all that work to create Gaia, the Dragon Champion, and then just being like, get out of here. Get out of here, trash.
Yep.
17 cards to fuse you? Garbage.
Nope. That's Gate Guardian. MBD in Sun kills Gate Guardian. Dump the whole hand.
Okay.
MBD at the end. Because I don't like the rest of this hand against Haishin. And make sure that goes in Sun, please.
Yeah. We
And
could
then you
save
can kill
state.
Gate Guardian.
We could, honestly, but I don't know if save stating will help us if
Done.
the draw seed is already determined.
Yeah. Yep.
Because that's the problem, is if we save state and then we draw the same cards again anyway.
Yeah. That's why manipulation is a category in this game. Okay, dump everything. I guess you can put BJ on the field, but I would dump everything and put BJ on the field using Trent. You can attack and get that 2100 in there. Nothing's going to be that bad that'll cause us to lose the game. Neptune?
Oh, shoot.
That's okay. It's just
Yeah.
some things are pretty good against that. Hi, BJ. That is our Trent infused BJ. MBD number 2, toss everything but MBD here.
Okay, so I'll probably want to end on Pegasus to make sure I don't accidentally create something.
Yeah. Well, you won't create anything with MBD.
Oh, is MBD just completely unfusable?
Yep. Yep. Sun. Great. See, Ty can find the MVDs. I trust Ty more than I trust myself right now. Regeki.
Yep.
What? Where's that card been? Like,
Right? That's the one. That's the one I'm mad about. You're like, MVD. I'm like, where the fuck is Regeki? Regeki's the one that can pull us out of the ground. Where is Regeki? But where's Regeki?
Okay.
All right, let's see if we got anything. Flame Ghost, Rock, Lucky Trinket, Mystical Sand.
Mystical Sand, Pumpkin. Nothing we really want to put. BJ. All right, we got natural BJ.
We got
That's gotta
another
go in the
natural
deck.
BJ. We got a natty BJ.
Hell yeah. Michael BJ. I'll do this.
Okay.
Heckin' Kaiba, can we just get past you once tonight?
Yeah. Let me know, and when you get to the deck creation menu, let me know when you're done creating the deck.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna save state, and we're gonna see if that works or not, or if we do get handed the same 3 things of garbage repeatedly.
That's interesting. That's interesting, actually. Alright, hang on, let me put BJ in.
I wish we had a very powerful dolphin. I would love to have Totsugeki in this game.
Okay, make your save.
Okay. Saves.
Okay, go for it. Go Ty, go!
Check
Go,
this
Ty,
out.
go!
Watch me top deck this shit.
Go Ty, go!
No, I said save state. Sorry, your ears are bad. All
Okay,
right.
so we dump everything here. Leave Dark Magician in defense mode.
Yep.
Again, we will likely need an MBD with a Megamorph to win this duel if this is gonna keep misbehaving the way it is. So that's
Does
what we're
MBD
going for.
have a specific type we need to use against Kaiba?
No, I just put in Sun still.
Okay.
What the heck, game? Throw out Invigoration too.
Yo.
Yeah. Okay. Now, if Dark Magician could take Invigoration, we'd have a different game on our hands here. That is Widespread Ruin. So that card there means that if we try to attack into it, no matter what, that card will kill it. We have that card as well too, Widespread Ruin. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Hang on. I want you to go throw out the other stuff first. So Bolt Escargot, Thunderball, Karushin, MBD, and then Megamorph last. That MBD is going to go into Sun, and this is where we pray if Kaiba has any kind of removal, we're dead here.
So, but wait, that's a Widespread Ruin, right?
Yes. Just trust me on this. We gotta wait. Just pass.
Just pass? Okay.
Pass.
Yeah, for a second I
put
thought you meant
another
attack
widespread.
into it, and I was worried.
No, we will to bait those Widespread Ruins, absolutely.
Okay.
We got a second one. This is fantastic. So what we're going to do, we're going to leave, we're gonna go One-Egg Shield Dragon,
Okay.
Crawling Dragon, Gaia. Gaia's gonna go on the field. And Gaia's gonna attack into one of the Widespreads.
We're gonna use, Gaia to eat removal. Makes sense.
Yes. Alright, Gaia into that. Yep. That's Widespread number 1 gone. Pass.
Okay, so he's almost certainly got a second Widespread. We're just
Oh my
hoping
God,
we don't
Kaiba.
get hit by removal. Nuts.
Alright, I don't really like Umi here, so Umi, the little dragon, the medium, we're just gonna attack
And
into
then we're gonna
Widespread
swing in and
again.
eat another Widespread Ruin. Yeah.
Yep.
How many Widespreads does he have?
3.
Great.
One of them is not a Widespread, though. One of them is not. Alright, pass.
So what's our plan to get over this dragon?
Either Regeki or we have Megamorph number 2 in our hands here.
Okay.
So we can try to get over it right now. So both of those are darkened. And I believe if we have a Forbidden Memories runner in the chat, when they're both darkened, that means that those are equips. I'm gonna have someone correct me in chat if that's the case, but I believe when they are darkened, they are equips. So we can do one of 2 things. We can just throw out everything but MBD in the equip, or we put the equip onto MBD and swing. Both are risky. Both are exceedingly risky. So, nobody
less
seems
risky?
to be correcting me. Yeah.
No, I'm saying,
But remember,
which
I
one
was-
is less risky, do you think?
Just making another thing and putting in defense mode, but I think we just gotta go for the Megamorph here at this point, Ty.
So just
onto
Megamorph.
our ready. Yeah. I think we're rid of the widespreads. I think those are spell cards in the back row. All right, attack it. Yes. Okay. All right. Now we pray. Now we pray he doesn't have removal in the back row. Okay, here's what we do. We put down MBD number 2. Now, keep in mind we are at 15 cards right now. We do have a Regeki in here. I think we should hold on to our hand. So MBD down in some.
Or do you think we should burn a couple cards here to try and mill?
We can burn a couple.
Yeah,
you can burn.
I think burning
don't burn the
2.
thunder. Yeah, I was gonna say don't burn the thunder.
Yeah, I'll burn this and this, and then leave.
Okay, great.
BJ and lightning.
Yeah. Sun. All right, big boy into the back row. Oh my God, are you kidding me? All right, just go. Just keep going. Son of a... This is where I swear normally.
I don't know, Sky. This game,
Widespreads.
it seems pretty easy to me. Oh, is this removal?
That's fine. That's fine. No, we're fine. We're fine.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see what he's got. That's not such a terrible thing. We need to see what our other one's at right now. Our other one still might be able to get over it. Hang on. Go to the board first. Go to the board.
I was trying to figure out what button was
3,000.
Yeah,
We're fine.
3,500.
We're
Plus
fine.
we have type advantage, right? So we get 1,000 over
Actually,
it?
35 just for Geki. He's at 25.
Oh, yeah, good call. Yeah. The win condition. Right. The thing that we were digging extra hard for, which, hey, it was the last card we drew.
Oh my
so
God.
in theory, those 2 throwouts
Oh.
are what got us there.
We killed 2 ultimates and 2 widespreads, Ty.
Yeah, they got baited and punished. They were predictable, so we ruined them. Correct. Good stuff. Great strategery there. Dark Shade, Candle of Fate, Tamed Wisdom, Bistro Butcher, Air Eater, Dark Prisoner, Invader from Another Dimension,
Oh,
Reaper of the
God.
Forest, Trial of Nightmares, Feral Image, Shade Shade. Wow, these all seem really dog doo-doo ass.
They're
huh?
bad. They're bad.
Yeah. All right. Well,
All right.
I'm gonna save state post Kaiba, and then I
Please
think
do.
you get the last 2. Yeah, I'll let you do Nightmare and what's
All
his
right,
butt?
so,
Let me know when you're done with
with
dex
all-
modification, and then we'll be in there.
With all the grief that we have caused Haishin, Kaiba goes to turn in all the Millennium items, and Haishin wants to kill Kaiba in this scene. And it hasn't been edited, because we're not going to edit a little kid's game. But finally, all the pieces have been assembled into this. And now, we create this being called this is Dark Knight. And he's
Dork
like,
Knight!
"I am here."
What's that hat? Holy shit!
And Haishin says, "You're going to obey me," and Dark Knight's like, haha, no, I don't think so. I'm going to kill you instead.
It's me, I'm the master of primary colors. Red, yellow, blue. I know them all.
And now Kaiba's like pissing his pants right now, saying, "I'm afraid of him. Kill him, Yugi, please, help me. What have I done?"
Oh,
So-
yeah, this is just ancient Macho Man Randy Savage, you're right. This is the original Macho Man.
Good music, though. Okay, so Dark Knight is split into 2 pieces, Dark Knight and Nightmare. Dark Knight is focused on back row, and Nightmare, which is next, is only focused on front row. This is kind of shitty, though, if I'm going to be honest here. No, I
You
could
could just
play
dump
this.
everything in Ume. You could just, dump an Ume.
I can't dump everything in Umi. The game doesn't let me do
does
that.
Magic not let you do that? Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to leave Umi in my hand because Umi's actually quite useful here.
Yeah, makes sense. That's why I was thinking you could play all of them and then Umi at the end, but yeah, that's not legal. Dang.
This is probably going to be Cosmo Queen. Oh, Gaia the Dragon Champion. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, shit, that's good. All right.
All right,
Now that we have MVD, we don't need anything else.
just gonna aggressively go for MBD and then, play MBD and then aggressively dig for Megamorph, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Mars would technically get a little more damage, but I think I'm still supposed to play him in Sun.
Makes sense.
What the hell is... You know what? I'm not taking a chance.
I like it. I like it. Hey, that's what it's for, right? It's just to back us up and make sure we're safe. Because it just chills out now until he maybe decides on something to attack with.
Look at this hand, Ty.
Yeah, I mean, the good news is if you get all the butt cheeks cards out of the way at once when it's safe, that means you, in theory, will have access to the good stuff when it matters.
Butt cheeks cards, I like that.
My grandfather's deck doesn't have any butt cheeks cards. This is useless.
Oh, there we go.
Nice, let's go.
By the way, that wins the game. If we get that combination our opener, that will just win the game next. Like, all the game at that point.
The nice thing, too, is if we win on this one, we legally never use the save state, so it was super legit.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, one more to go. That battle is either really easy or really hard. There's no in between.
I'll take one very easy, please.
Now watch what he does here. This little... He's like, it's not fair! It's not fair! And all of a sudden now we reveal his true form.
Oh. Skullomania. Oh, no.
Sea King Dragon is a... Oh, we got another natural BJ! Holy
Yo, big BJ hours. Who's up?
crap. Yeah!
Yo, chat. Type F in chat if you love BJs.
BJ! Alright, hit the save.
Oh, okay. I didn't because the first one felt so easy.
Let's go. Alright.
A classic SKYBILZ opener.
Shut up, Ty!
Had to get at least one. Alright, I got the Dragon Champion.
You have to understand, I have to be nerfed. It's not fair if I get good cards. You have to understand
that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
It's bigger than a regular dragon.
What the... I'm mad. I am mad. Alright, Ty, we may have to try the save state here.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm just nerfed. So the good news is he doesn't play any back rows, Ty. If we literally get over that blue eyes, we win the game.
Okay. Okay, here comes Meteor and Megamorph. No, just 2 Meteor Dragons? Ugh, that's not enough.
Alright, hit the save state, Ty.
Alright. I did it
We're
so
gonna
late.
use Time Warp.
I hope we get new draws. If not, we might just have to discard different amounts of cards. Because you let me know pretty late. Oh god, yeah, it's already seeded. Alright, just shuffle everything out aggressively.
I'm curious, actually. You think it's the same?
I mean, you drew the exact same opening hand, so yeah. But yeah, good point. We can at least minimize damage. Also, yeah, I don't know how the seed works for... Like, if the deck randomization is just set. Yeah.
Yeah, this is all the same. I think we get one more turn, though, on this one. Yeah, I don't think we can cheat on this one, y'all. I think it's seeded.
Yeah. We might have been able to do it if we had made the save state a little bit earlier, but I think once the game has started loading in, yeah, that's all there is to it. Because, yeah, it's going to get another Meteor Beach. Thing with Blue Eyes Ultimate, and then we need Raigeki right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know how it would work even if we did. It may have already been preceded when we entered the final 6 for all we knew.
Yeah.
So that's it. I don't know unless we go through it again, which I couldn't see you wanting to do.
No, I'm trying to think. Let me try one more thing. I have an idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna try something. It's time for Ty to have a good idea.
All right,
Does the emulator have rewind? Yes, but it doesn't go past save states. Actually, how much rewind do I have? I don't think I have that much. Let's see. One way to find out. If I can rewind before the state, then we might have something. I might be able to use that. See if we can manually adjust seed.
Let's learn about manipulating the AI.
Yeah, let's figure out where these values are seated. If I can go back far enough. I don't know if we'll be able to since we did 2 like full games here. See. Have I allocated enough memory? Turn 1. So that's where the save state was originally made. Let's go back. Let's undo all of your work. And try save stating here instead.
Okay. So now what? Do we just wait a few seconds?
No, check this out. What card did you swap out and into our deck?
I took out
we don't
some
do
of
it.
the... Oh.
We just don't do it. We just don't do it and we see if that gives us different
You
pulls.
really think? You really think?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit!
I do.
Yeah. Okay, Ty. If the game's gonna cheat, so will we, friend.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because our deck's different, so the seed would affect it differently, correct? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figure even if we get an identical seed, if our deck is different, that probably, you know, will
This is
adjust
still
it
better.
differently. Yeah, this is way better than getting
better.
turn 1.
What the hell, game?
Okay. No, this is fine. We just burn out our dragons.
I could also just have a 4,000 Curse of Dragon.
Does that beat Blue Eyes Ultimate when it drops next turn?
No, but we have... Do you think it'll drop next turn?
I know it'll drop next turn.
You do?
I do. I'm pretty sure. He has access to 20 out of 35 cards. I wouldn't be shocked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe we can get Meteor, at the very least.
I've left the Regeki in my hand, too. No.
Oh, it's Metal Zoa. Well, we have Regeki, so.
I thought you were going to say we have Rewind, but let's see if we get something else. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Unless he gets Ultimate here. Then we're rewinding back to the 4,000 Curse of Dragon. Okay, that's fine. There we go.
Okay, yeah, so that gives us Twin Head Thunder Dragon with 2. So, is it just now we pray? Oh no, it doesn't matter. We have 4,800. We win. Yeah,
we win now.
Hey.
Well, we win with the time with the rewinding.
I mean, hey, it's fine. It's fine.
It's not a speed run. It's fine.
Here comes Blue Eyes Ultimate as a Joker
Where
prank.
the hell is...
Oh, do you mean the Meteor Dragons? You can't draw those. We've been over this. only I can draw the Meteor Dragons for whatever reason.
I'm going in defense mode in case it gets ultimate.
Yep, makes sense. No reason to leave ourselves open to lethal. We've got spell lock. That's all we need.
There is no spell lock in this one, actually.
Oh, right. You said he doesn't play any back row. Yeah. And still defense mode, probably.
This might actually be enough damage. Let's see. Yep. There we go.
Oh, yeah. He's only at 2750. Nice! GG's.
So now we know how the manip works.
Yeah, who knows?
BJ!
Maybe... Yo, another Beej for the road! Let's go! It's my boy Beej. Let's get, what else? Empress Judge, Roaring Ocean Snake, Baby Dragon, Mega Zowler, another Pumpkin for the road, another Curse of Dragon for the road.
Your cat girl was in that too.
Good. She'll never be in the deck. Oh. Sir, are you okay? Oh.
Sato ran away like a coward. I forgot about that.
under the rule of Toll, which was me trying to write Todd, I believe, and misspelling it or something. But hey, everybody, if you aren't already following, by the way, please do. I'm Ty. I stream 6 days a week. I got a schedule up on Twitter. The schedule command doesn't work yet because I'm a doofus and forgot, but I'm remembering right now, so I'm going to fix that. And also, hey, if you aren't already following SKYBILZ over at twitch.tv/SKYBILZ, you should be. I mean, if you weren't already blown away by this entire non-stop correct decision-making card time, I don't know what to tell you. And what else have you been doing recently, Sky?
I'm still continuing my double mythic quest in Magic the Gathering. We just completed month number 18 of double mythic in Arena, so month number 19 will be next month, and I'm doing practice of this for Flame Fatale, and I'm also doing some casual playthroughs. I'm still in the middle of a Soul Silver first playthrough, so.
Nice.
Yeah.
So yeah, make sure to drop her a follow over there, and yeah, I'll be here, and I'll catch you all tomorrow for Columboni, which is the Detective Oni build, where I give up my power, where I get very strong and very big, and instead I'm a little guy who just is very perceptive. It's a really goofy build, and I hope you'll check it out. And yeah, let's see. Is anyone? See if anyone from the team is live. Is off live right now? Yeah. Let's definitely raid
there's an off.
All right, I'm gonna host you all over to Author Blues. Take it easy, everybody. Have a good night.
Take care, everybody.